Oh, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Yeah, it's that time again. Uh, just waiting on everybody to get up in here. That way, I can let everybody know what's going on. Hold on. I'll put the link in. Yeah. What's going on, Northway? Kitten. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till everybody gets in here. I got some news for y'all. That damn thing ain't letting me. Come on now. Let me put the link in. Don't start that mess with me today. I ain't got. Alright, now. Spirit, go away. You're pissing me off. Hold on, it's still not doing the link. I know damn well I can do the link. It shouldn't be that damn hard. And it keeps coming up. Hold on a sec. What's up, bro? I'm trying to get the link in, but it's not seeming to want to do right tonight. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna keep making sure this. There you go. All right. Yeah, I got some interesting news to tell all y'all today. It's gonna get. What's going on, KY? Y'all come up. Anybody come up? Yeah, it's gonna get interesting because I'm gonna let y'all know some news that
Yeah.
just happened to me this morning. And not only this morning, but last night.
KY, what's up, Hensley?
What's up, Hensley, KY, Bill, Northway? I appreciate all y'all coming by. I got something to tell y'all. I'm trying to wait until at least a
Everybody
few more
gets in.
people get in because what I'm going to tell y'all is I do know that I have a spirit in my house, but it is a good spirit.
Oh,
Uh,
that's good.
it's going to shock y'all because what happened to me this morning was like, wow,
Oh, here
okay.
comes Hensley.
What's up?
What's up,
No,
What's up?
everybody?
well, I'll go get your. We're not playing that tonight now. I know
My
you
cat
want to
just
have
ate my
camera
cake,
time,
so
but damn,
I know. I
chill
just
out.
did.
You'll get camera time after we talk, not before the graveyard. Damn. I mean,
Oh, hello,
literally,
everyone.
my damn cat wants damn airtime.
Mhm.
Mine just ate
How are
my
you,
cake.
Hensley?
I mean, she feels
I'm
like
good.
if she ain't getting
That's
airtime,
good.
then she's not in the right. So let me send Robert in one. I'm trying to send Robert one. There we go.
There's
What's up,
Benny.
Benny?
What's up, Benny?
The link's in
Oh,
if y'all want to come up.
well,
But yeah,
nice.
I'll go ahead and tell the ones that's in here.
Well, nice being over here, Benny. Good night. Sleep good.
Oh, all right, Benny. Yeah, you have a good night, brother. What's up, Chris?
What's up, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
Um, yeah, what happened was last night before I went to bed, and I'm gonna show y'all.
Mhm.
The light, I had to put a new one in this side. As y'all see, the bulb part is still in the light. Well,
Mhm.
last night as I was getting in bed, my light bulb explodes when I turn off the power. Like
Mhm.
the light, it explodes. I'm like, what the hell? It wasn't that hot. I touched it right before it had done that. Well, I was like, okay, maybe the spirit that is in here touched it and it exploded. Okay, so I got that up and I swept it and I was like, okay, that was pretty cool last night. Well, I get in the shower this morning. I'm standing there and I'm showering off, and the light was on. I turned the light on because it was plain as day like this.
Yeah.
The damn light goes off. I'm thinking, oh crap, the damn power done went off again. And because around here the power sucks a lot of times, like when they get storms and stuff. Anyway, I get out and I go to reach for the damn light switch and it's off. And I'm like, okay, cool. I was like, you just wanted to let me know you were here, right? And I heard a noise. And I was like, well, I appreciate you letting me know. And I turned the light back on and it came right back on.
That's nice.
So I have a spirit that loves to
Play games.
plays games, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I'm in store for some more, but I know it's not an evil entity because I didn't have that feeling when I was in the shower.
I bet you it was the kid.
Well, actually, somebody who was it last night? They were in our chat. Somebody last night. I'm trying to remember now. Don't. That's the reason I ain't saying names because I may be wrong. The thing is, they took a picture and it was standing at the corner of the building, like going out towards the cars. So I'm thinking it was probably that spirit that came in, but I was like, that's pretty cool. You know, the bulb exploded and one of the cats was trying to play with a piece of it. And I was like, oh God, I got to get this up real quick or they're going to be bleeding all over the damn floor.
There goes Hensley.
Hensley, what's up? What happened? Internet? Yeah, Vinny, you must be tired, bro. I know I'm in trouble. And see, this is a weird sign. All right. They normally at the drugstore, they usually have my prescription ready, you know. I'm owed 20 on my other pain meds and in 3 days, 4 days, 3 or 4 days. Well, tomorrow be 3 days or 4 days. No, 3 days before it's 10 days before I have to go back to the doctor. And the ones that are left, that's my 10-day supply. And they can't even get this drug in right now. And I was like, what do y'all expect me to do? I said, my doctor is probably going to do a piss test and I'm not going to have it in my system.
What is it?
It's called Xampa, Xtampazor, Pzaer.
What's it for?
Pain.
I could send some.
Yeah, and I asked them, I was like, well, what are we going to be able to do if they can't get it in? I'm pretty sure they'll figure something out because I've got to have it in my system or the pharmacy's going to have to call the doctor and say, hey, look, we had to give him this instead of that because we couldn't get it, you know.
Huh.
Yeah. I should have made this damn pipe better. Not pipe, but whatever you want to call it. Damn plastic or whatever the hell it is. Rubber, whatever.
Silicone.
Yeah, probably.
Silicone. I like metal pipes better.
It's crazy, but yeah, that happened last night and into this morning. And I was like, damn, that's cool. You know, because, I mean, it didn't, when the lights went out, my first reaction was, okay, the power went out because we're supposed to get a little, whatever you want to call it, a little piece of the hurricane. Yeah. Even though really it's not technically a hurricane.
There's White Wolf. Bill.
Yeah, Bill, that's legend music.
Mm-hmm. I messaged David and Carrie on Twitter.
Yeah, I messaged David. I didn't know if Carrie was. I know she's okay, but
yeah, she had she told me that she was like gone for a day. So yeah. There's David.
What's up, David? Who's all back? All right, Northway's back.
Yeah, I hit the wrong thing. I lost it.
Everybody's losing internet. Oh, what's up, White Wolf? Let's see who else came in. White Wolf, Chris, KY, Hensley.
Yep.
Let's see. We got Kitten and Northway up here.
Yep.
What's up, Belly?
I was like the first one that just came on. I was like, oh, notification.
See me?
Yep.
And David, of course. David, you missed it. I was telling them about what happened. you said something you felt like bad was going to happen. It wasn't bad. Last night I was going to bed and my bulb busted, and I just touched it. It wasn't hot at all, and all of a sudden the damn thing explodes. So I'm like, and it's turned off now at this point, and I'm like, okay, that's weird, you know. And the cat started trying to play with parts of it, so I start sweeping it up real quick, trying to get it all collected. This morning I go into the shower and I'm standing there and the lights go out. I'm like, oh shit, the power done gone out again. And I get out of the shower and I go over there and the light switch is off. I know I turned it on because the light was on. It stays on. Matter of fact, my bathroom stays on 24/7. It don't come off. And anyway, I turned it on. And I was like, are you trying to let me know that you're here? And I hear a noise. So I know I have a good spirit in my house that's just trying to let me know it's here.
Yeah.
But it was funny, man. I got out. I said, man, that was something. I said, I was supposed to call the power company and cuss them like no tomorrow. That was funny as hell. I'm going to go out there. Matter of fact, let me unhook my phone. I'm going to double check the light because last night, as we know, it was nearly full and it should drained every bit of my energy. And then I get back inside and the light's okay after I put it on charger. I'm like, okay, this ain't good. Let's see. We'll look it up real quick. What in the hell?
I had 2 LED light bulbs blown out here. I gotta turn the low lamp on. Well, I have 2 lights already out, so I still need to replace those. But it's a very high ceiling. My dad has to get the ladder to put up in there to put new light bulbs in there.
All right, we're supposed to see if this is fully full because I know last night, and just to make sure it was fully full, I left it on while I slept. So if this damn thing ain't full, then there's something wrong with it. It's going red right now. Hopefully it'll go green in a second because that damn thing stayed on charge another good 10 to 12 hours. So it shouldn't have a damn problem. Let me go ahead and take some of this nasty shit. Better have my drink ready.
You need a chaser with that stuff.
Hell, liquor
I
would
just messaged,
be a good.
I'm
sorry, even
Bubbles.
liquor would
She'll
be a
be
good shit
in a
to
bit.
use this with.
I messaged Bubbles. She said she'll be there in a sec, so she'll be here.
But yeah, this shit. I mean, really, I thought it was gonna be okay, but
I used to get shots in my neck, and I would taste it after, and it was like the most horrible thing ever.
You okay, Outlaw?
Yeah, I know. Oh, where'd you go?
Well, you're not the only one. I had to put sea salt in water because I have this thing on my lip. Inside my lip, it hurts, so I have to like whoosh around a lot.
It did. Yeah, there's a ghost in my house. I mean, but at the same time, it's not
gargle with peroxide.
I mean, I thank God it's not an entity. That's for damn sure. But yeah, I know it was just trying to get my attention that it was here. Because when that happened last night, I was like, man, that's weird. That ain't never happened. Not as long as I've lived here. And when it happened, I mean, it didn't even startle me. I was like, okay. I just swept it up, went on to bed. Didn't think none of it. All right, now I know you were full last night. Come on now, or this morning when I got up. Now, why the hell ain't you full? Them damn spirits must be draining it while I'm asleep. Because damn thing's still red.
Dave.
Hey, Angela. Hey, Dave. Dave's back. Oh, shit. You come up if you want to, Dave. Angela, anybody.
Come on, Dave. Get up here.
Let me send y'all the link. But yeah, I'm gonna go out to the graveyard.
My
But
Wi-Fi is acting up already.
last night it got wicked.
You like my roast?
Dave, you don't even know about last night, but what happened last night? I was over in the graveyard, and I seen the huge entity over there, and I was like, y'all see it moving? Well, it kept coming closer and closer. Well, all of a sudden, my damn light goes out. And I mean, I'm standing there in the middle of the graveyard, which I didn't care, you know. But it's like that entity ran up on me just to draw my damn energy out of my light. And I showed everybody. I kept mashing the button. I was like, what the hell? It's not coming on. So I had to back up in the dark, you know, and knowing that entity in the shed. So I had to pass the shed. I'm thinking, oh, great. This is just perfect. You know, being in the dark, this is great here. Especially with entities, you know, you don't want to be in the dark with them. You don't want to be in the dark with them. Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
everybody.
He said he didn't see it.
Thank you,
So
Mike.
he didn't see it.
You come up if you want to, Dave. You come up if you want to, Dave.
You echo.
Everybody. Everybody. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
If it's me, if my brother's weeding in the bar ditch.
Oh.
So.
Well, you know, there's all
Yeah.
in this lobby.
Yes, sir. I do know that for a
Yeah,
fact.
there is always something going on. It is a party in here. It is a party in here.
I tried to go on live stream the other night.
Yeah.
Oh my word,
Yeah.
man! I tell you what, I was at the cemetery, my grandparents' cemetery. I sent you that picture, Mike.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind me calling him Mike, do you? My brother's name's Mike.
No.
Okay. No. Cool. But yeah, I left work and I went back the back way, kind of a longer way back to the house and stuff. And right before the rain set in, and I was trying to get everything set up on my StreamYard, and no sooner than I got there, and I'm trying to log in and everything, and all of a sudden the bottom falls out on me. I mean, it just comes a flood, and I couldn't even go in the cemetery. I couldn't even get out of the car.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I know. I mean, that was weird.
But yeah, we're
Apparently
just out there. But I'm gonna give y'all heads up. I think tonight I hadn't got that feeling yet, but you know how it goes. But
well,
I feel like something kind of weird's gonna happen. Kind of weird's gonna happen. What happened last night with the light. You know.
I'm getting that same kind of feeling. I don't get the crazy funny style feeling, but I mean mine's more like a hungry style feeling. My gut's starting to like I'm hungry, but I've already eaten. So
that's weird as shit. Yeah. I just picked up a big glass off the floor and I swept it last night.
Whoa.
How the fuck did that happen?
You're echoing.
Yeah, I know.
So am I.
What's up? All right, let me get everything ready.
My cat.
There's a lot of cats.
I'm fixing to have more cats out in my house.
It's a cat show tonight.
There's Outlaw's cat.
Oh, the cats are fantastic for keeping snakes away from your house, mice out of your house.
Try to click back in.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I love cats.
This cat,
Of
she
course,
wants.
I love
She wants to
Get
Yep.
She wants in my drawer. She
wants in my
wants
drawer.
in the bed. She wants to go everywhere I
go
go.
everywhere I go.
Yep.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Oh, my bed buddy is a Shar-Pei and a pit bull mix.
There you
Charcoal
go.
gray. She will not go to anybody else but my butt. I don't know why. I still hadn't figured that out. But all the dogs love me, and they're all pit bulls. And I'm still trying to figure this out.
What's up, JBD?
What's up, JBD?
Ursini?
Ursini?
Let's see who else.
Let's see who
Angela's
else.
in here.
Angela's in here tonight.
You come
Hello,
up.
everybody.
Come up here.
Hold
Hold on.
on.
Let me send the link
Let me
real
send
quick
the link
before
real
I go
quick
outside.
before I go outside.
We're all echoing.
We're all
Hello,
echoing.
everybody in the chat and up on the panel. Hello, how are y'all?
Shit.
Shit.
Ah,
Ah,
I'm hearing myself.
I'm hearing myself echo.
Crazy.
I'm
All right, I'm gonna back
barely
out.
All right, I'm gonna
and
back
come
out.
in
And come back
and see
in.
if that's it.
And see if that's it.
What's up, Austin?
What's up, Austin?
You
Hey,
going to bed?
Boston.
You going to bed?
Well, yeah, it is after 10 up there.
It's 10:51 here.
10:51 here.
It's 9:51 here in Tejas.
All right.
My cat is
My cat.
I'm back. Now that's
Now
weird.
that's weird.
Okay, no.
Okay, no, that ain't.
No, little one, you can't
No,
go.
little one, you can't go.
Get.
I hate hearing
myself
talk.
It's like I'm back.
You know, the funny thing is, since I went live for the very first time, and I've had people communicating with me like the way Mike probably sees it. I actually get a adrenaline rush from that. I mean, that's wow. I mean, it's fascinating to me. I've never been one for like being center of attention or anything like that all my life, but I'm like in wow and awe over all that.
Cool.
And I really think Austin or Outlaw and Boston over that.
Well, I'll
Well,
try.
I'll try.
Why it's echoing?
Why it's echoing? I
Oh no.
It's not snow. It's the white wolf.
don't. White wolf.
They say it's
I say it's white wolf.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm seeing Northway right now at full screen. She don't care. Come on now, let's dance for her. Nah, I'm just kidding. You don't have to dance for her. Sorry, I'm feeling good. I think my brother's trying to hit me with some dead grass that he's killing. I might ought to roll the window up.
All right.
All right.
How-
See.
Uh-oh, there we go.
That's much different.
That's
than what
much
it was
different than what
We're glitching in the
we're
matrix here.
mentioned in the matrix here.
Wow, yeah, I gotta turn the thing.
I don't know why it's echoing.
I don't know why it's echoing.
Oh my god.
Now the wind is up tonight, so y'all might have to listen a little harder. All right. Let's see. All right. As y'all see, I'm showing you in the building. Nothing there. There's a covering there, but you put this down, you can see shadows in there. There was just one walking by. What the hell?
I see it.
Huh. That place, this trade school, see, those 3 lights are on tonight. And this afternoon when I came out, they weren't on.
They're
So
probably on a timer.
there's that. I'm going to show y'all again. I'm going to point my light out there. All right, y'all don't see anything white, but when you take it down, there's something white standing there. I can see it clear as day standing right there. It's standing close to the concrete. George, Vince, Tommy,
Vince,
Larry.
Tommy, Larry.
Okay, there's your light.
There's somebody there with a peg leg.
There's somebody there with a peg leg.
Yeah, there's always somebody.
Yeah, there's always somebody.
Thing.
Hey, White Wolf.
Hey, White Wolf.
Yes, sir.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna put you on mute.
You don't mind, I'm gonna put you on mute and
Like, stop.
Okay,
like,
well, I can
stop
put myself on mute.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah,
Yeah, for some
it's on
reason,
his side because
I
I
don't
think he said
understand.
his brother was next to him or something.
Yeah, it's echoing for some reason. I don't know. Where'd you see the peg leg at? I know it's up in here somewhere. This trade school.
I didn't see it. I sensed it.
Oh, look, that grave's lit up tonight, though. I'm gonna show y'all right up in here. That grave right there is lit up. But that's on the left side, which we know better than go over on the left side because they're stirred up for some odd reason. I have no clue. But this building right here, not this first one, this one is where all the problems come from. Holy shit, what was that? There's something with eyes over there. It's like it's peeking around the corner. What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I saw eyes. I know there was eyes there. I know there's nobody over there because that fence, like I said, you climb through it, it's going to send off an alert. Up, there's the glowing eyes. They just went hiding.
Oh.
Of course.
Watch out. I can't see. Watch out. Get out of the way. Okay.
Yeah, right there's where them. But there was something right here with eyes. And it was standing above the bush. And there's nothing back there. I can show y'all there's nothing back here. Because at this time of night, if you go back there, you get an alert sent off. Because that fence over there has a sensor motion. That's the reason I haven't gone up in there, because there's sensor motion. Even if you climb the fence, it'll probably go off. They probably got sensors all over the place.
Sensors all over the place.
Yeah, probably about 2 million sensors and cameras both combined together. About my luck.
Watch out. Best stuff.
Right. Hold on. Did y'all hear this air conditioner when I came out here? I didn't hear this damn air conditioner.
I didn't hear an air conditioner.
Well, it's on.
Well, it's on.
I'm gonna let y'all listen.
I'm gonna let y'all listen.
The wind up tonight is
Wind up tonight is
be one of them things.
be one of them things we have to.
Damn.
Still echoing.
That one's
Still
not on,
echoing.
is it? Mike, over there at that one? Yeah, that one.
Oh, that's just one of the
Oh,
graves.
that's just one of the graves at that.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I mean that.
Now the
little
Yeah.
one
eyes,
don't
there
like
they
Now
are.
the eyes, there they are,
And they keep going in
and they keep going in and
just up in that area.
just up in that area.
See?
Oh, what the hell is that?
See?
They're
Okay,
looking
that's
straight
light.
at me
They're
too.
looking straight at me
Oh.
too.
All right, now I
I
got.
was tripping
Alright,
out.
now I
I
got-
seen her light.
This is crazy. All right,
This is crazy. All right,
good out.
good out.
The air conditioner's on
The air
tonight,
conditioner's on tonight,
and it's not that hot out
and
here.
it's not that hot out here.
Because I'm a hot nature person.
Because I'm a hot nature
Nowhere
person.
close.
Not where hot.
You and me both.
That's the reason I don't think that
That's
thing.
the reason I don't think that thing's
Because
because
did it just turn off?
that thing. Did it just turn off?
No, it sounded like it turned off.
No, it sounded like it turned off.
I'm looking at chat.
I'm looking at chat.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Did anybody?
I heard a knock.
Did anybody?
Oh my God!
Oh
It
my
sounded
God!
like somebody drove
It
right up
sounded like-
here.
Somebody drove
Like it
right up
was
here. Like it was
I heard like a knock on that damn building.
Yeah, I hear knocking, and I'm
Yeah, I
not
hear knocking, and I'm not
somebody's side though.
somebody's side though.
Ooh. That's not good.
Hey, White Wolf,
Hey, White Wolf,
Yes, sir.
is your connection good
is
tonight?
your connection good tonight?
A little bit. Yes, sir.
Is there any way you could try
Is there any way you could try
like that?
Oh, shit.
like that?
Stops the echoing.
Stops the echoing.
I'm not sure. I can maybe leave here and try to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
link in.
Okay.
I'll stand right.
do that. and
I'll
see.
stand right.
Okay.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Now there's nothing on that other side. As y'all can see, there's still a black image right there that's trying to hide. Even me pointing at the window, there's an image there. I'm gonna show you,
I see it.
and it's still there. It's like it's peeking around the corner. Yeah, tonight, I don't know. Tonight's just weird because it's not hot at all out here. But I'm telling you, oh shit. I just saw an image of a dog running towards me. Right up in there. David, did you see that? Did you see that image of a dog right here running like at me? I seen an image of a dog running at me. I know there's a hellhound out here, but I don't know where it is. Hey, Bubbles. All right.
All right.
Is that better? I hope.
It's still echoing.
It's still echoing a little.
Oh,
Just a bit. Just a bit.
okay. My brother just cranked his truck up. I'm out in the car right now. I can put y'all on mute and everything when I'm not talking or anything.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let me try that and see if that helps. If that's cool.
All right. I'm sending the link, Gersini, if y'all want to come up. Anybody wants to come up. But yeah, David, did you see that image of that dog-like figure? I think it was the hellhound, but it's not showing itself. It was right here because as soon as I started backing up, right here, and it was the same color as that dog we saw that we know now is a hellhound. But it was right here, like it was charging at me. And I haven't done anything for it to charge at me. So we know that must just be an image, but it's like the entities are trying to send images to me to kind of throw me off, I guess. But this building tonight, it feels good. I'm going to show y'all. All right, hold on. All right, y'all can see my arm. Well, hold on. I'll do it this way. No chills at all. It's nice and cool out here. I'm not sweating. As you can see, I'm not sweating. And I'm one of these people, I sweat. But for some odd reason, that damn air conditioner is on again tonight, and it wasn't today.
Well, sit down.
So why is this damn air conditioner keep coming on? Hold on, I'm gonna bring you up. There you go. All right. But yeah, it's actually off. Y'all hear that? It's not even on. Hold on, I'm not trying to get too close, guys, but it's not on. It is not on. But it was just on us not even 5 minutes ago. Now, if it's on a timer, it runs more than 5 minutes. But that air conditioner was just on when I was up here, and now it's off. That entity, it's in here. I don't know. This entity's got a lot of issues. That's the reason I call it the most dangerous out of any of them is this one right here. Because this bad boy is doing things that I've never seen go on in this shed. And I've been living here, like I said, ever since they built this place. I was here when they first built this place. And these air conditioners, not even last summer, I think the only time they run them is when they were in there. It sounds like that damn air conditioner's trying to turn on, but it's not. But it sounds like unless that other one just kicked on, there's no way in hell that one just kicked on. Nope. It's something in there then. And as y'all can see, it's padlocked all the way around. So something is messing with something in there. I don't know. That's weird. And see, them lights are usually off. I showed y'all last night they're off. There's only the three in the middle is supposed to light up, but it comes out on this side. Where'd that shadow figure go? Yeah, he's still there. He's lurking around the corner. Those inside that building I ain't worried about. They're not like trying to hurt anything. Oh, you're going to bed, mommy kitten? All right. Thank you for your support. Love you. Have a good night.
Night.
I'm trying to keep up with the comments and look at everything that's going on too. And it's kind of hard at times to do both, especially when you're dealing with entities. Y'all let me know if y'all feel anything weird, because we're going back up here.
Let her mama kitten. Sleep well.
That was weird. That was weird because my phone started trying to get distorted right there. David, are you seeing anything or feeling anything? We know back there at that building you were probably feeling something or something went wrong, because it always happens back there. And the closer I get up here, it's like stuff starts going crazy. Oh, and I did find out today my neighbor, her stepmother is buried in here. And she says she was older when she died. And on this side one night, I seen an older lady image like walking up the gate line. And the funny thing about it, she said she was buried on the left side, but I guess she came over to the right side because she knows it's, a peaceful place. Because as we know, the right side of this cemetery is not a joke. Or left side, excuse me. The right side is calm. I went up into the right side last night. I was cool. I was collected. But that left side, you want me to go over there? It's going to get eerie real quick and real fast. Meaning you're going to see more things than you want to see. I just seen a black shadow figure right there at the road. Huh. I think what I'm going to do, since this right side is calm, I'm going to walk up this way since we know what's over here. We know what exists in there. Ah, what the hell? My damn hand. It's like something bit me or something. Nothing touched me. Okay, this side, there's a damn bug. One damn bug out of the whole damn thing over here on the right side. But this side, yeah, I see you back there, big boy. Just stay over there. And there's one right there. We know that one stays kind of there all the time. Because people get headaches when I go close.
Yeah, we'll stay over there too.
That flag's going wild tonight, so that's a good thing. This is the one I got into it with that night, that entity right there. But I'm not trying to go over there because Big Boy's lurking. He's back there. I can see him. He's back here somewhere. And then the other one. But this side is peaceful. And that's what I've said. George is buried on this side, and Larry's grave comes straight down the middle of this road. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. But for some reason, going on that side is not all that safe, which I can. I'm not going to test it. If you want to talk, yeah, I see you back there, big boy. Stay back there. If y'all want to talk to the people in my chat. But you are not to go home with them, follow me home, or attach yourself in any kind of way in Jesus Christ's name. You can talk all day. Y'all see them pair of eyes on top of that tombstone?
I see them. They come to me, and I mean, we can talk and everything else. I mean, I don't mind.
What the hell was that? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? That was a loud growl.
Yes, sir. That was a big growl.
I'm not trying to. I'm just here to come in peace. Let me get across the road. But yeah, I heard that as soon as I started saying whatever it was I was saying. That's damn crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Cecil knows I'm doing paranormal videos on YouTube. All right, you too. But yeah. So everybody else heard that growl too? That was from Big Boy.
Yes, sir.
That wasn't one of them. So with that growl, that's the reason I came back across the street, because like I said, I ain't trying to upstir them. I'm just trying to let them know I'm here to be here for the good souls. I'm not trying to, get in a spiritual war with them, And that's the safest way. Oh, okay. But yeah.
You need to gift them something and they won't bother you.
Hold on. But yeah, yeah, this flagpole, see the light, y'all seen it. These lights right here. Now, I'm gonna show you. I'm not trying to aggravate you entities. I'm just trying to show my friends a point. So please understand, I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just coming in peace. I'm trying to show my friends how dark it is right here at the beginning. All right. Y'all see, this is the first line of graves right here in front of me. Now I'm going to turn my light off. This is what I see. Well, I see the tombstones and stuff. It's like, you know, that's how dark it is. And there's a light right across the street, which that light you would think would hit these first set of graves or even the second because they're in there close. But it doesn't even hit the graves. And that's the weird thing about this graveyard is it's crazy. But like I said, Big Boy was growling. And that's the reason I'm trying to watch what Big Boy's doing.
Leave him some marble.
Yeah, I was just going to say that too.
And
But,
some of them treats that you give the dog, leave those.
Maybe a little bit of sage too, if you can get your hands on some sage.
Yeah, that ain't a problem.
And you keep that with you though.
What the hell? Did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Did y'all hear that? Did you not hear the cat? It sounded like it was right here.
Yeah.
There's
Actually,
no
cat sounded like it was in the damn car
yeah,
with
and
me.
there's no cat out here.
Uh-huh.
Animals don't come out. I've never seen. Yeah, with that cat coming. Oh brother. That means Big Boy's trying to get me. That's some.
Yeah.
And see, now it's playing. Yeah, some stand here. But I don't feel like it's bad. But I hear walking.
You ever watch the movie Constantine with Keanu Reeves in it?
Yeah.
No.
Mike, the cats are like the eyes of the beholder. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, they are.
They go from between worlds.
Well, that cat sounded right next to me. And there was nothing. That's not a game. That's not a game. Funny. That's serious.
Big time.
All right, I'm gonna hit this 3 times. Hold on. 3 times, you know the deal. 1, 2, or 3. What the hell? Did y'all hear that? It sounded like something pushed back after I hit it 3rd time.
That's
the wind's not that strong. See, the wind's not that strong. What the hell?
Yeah,
They're
I heard
knocking back.
Yeah, at least the pig ain't going. Oh my God, that pig was getting on my damn nerves.
I'm about ready to barbecue that son of a gun. I've got mesquite ready to go.
Pair of eyes.
Oh,
I think that's Big Boy
I think
too.
that's Big Boy too.
I think he's kind of
I
watching
think
me.
he's kind of watching me.
Did you see him move?
Did you see him move?
I did.
Look, they're coming around
Look,
the
they're
corner.
coming around the corner.
Back up, please. Back.
Oh,
back
whoa,
up.
whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
Back
whoa.
up. Back up.
Yeah,
Watch your back too, though.
yeah. I
Watch
think.
behind you as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stay close to that fence.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that shit neither.
Oh no,
Oh no. That was
actually moving.
actually
The eyes were going
moving. The eyes
across
were
the
going
back.
across the back.
Oh hell no.
I didn't like
hell
what
no.
I saw, and I dang sure don't like it.
Yeah, that
Yeah, that
joke tonight. No.
Echoing.
echoing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll mute right now.
Let me walk up this way. I'm not too close to that shed. Dave, watch my back, please. That shit was freaky. There was a fucking pair of eyes as we saw. And they, whoa, what the hell was that noise? Was that shed? I just heard tapping on that one. Okay.
I think it was from the
I'm gonna
shadow
try to
from
find
the
out
shed.
fucking. That was crazy. Don't tell me I'm gonna see them again. No damn way. What in the hell was that? That thing was up high too. Show your eyes again. Show your eyes. I don't know.
Do a tree knock.
Yeah, let's do the 3 knocks again. Give me 3. 1, 2, or 3. Trying to find out where the hell it went. Well, we know this right side's a good side, but this damn left side is the wicked side. We already got that point. Them eyes were
right
there.
there.
What does that flag look like right now?
Do what?
Do what?
What does that flag look like right now over there to your left?
It's not hardly swinging. And see, this one back here, it's hardly swinging, but the wind's up. See, now it's trying to pick up. See? And now the wind's dead. Now look at it. It's still going. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Y'all see that
Y'all
straight
see that straight
line?
flat line?
That wasn't there before.
That wasn't there before.
What the hell? I just saw a black shadow over
Black
here.
shadow over here.
That wasn't there earlier.
Whoa. I
I saw eyes up
Uh,
Yeah. I'm trying to watch for it.
I'm trying to watch for it.
Yeah, back up a little. I'm not trying to get y'all upset. I'm here for love, as in to help the spirits that want to be helped. I know you're pissed off at me because I came over during the daytime and did an investigation. I'm sorry. But I was trying to show everybody the graveyard in the back there. I got you. Hold on a sec. All right, hold on. Yeah, that bad boy. What's up, Chris? Yeah,
Hey,
I know, but them eyes were right.
Oh, but them eyes were right.
I'm gonna try to walk close.
I'm gonna try.
I don't know. Hey, David, what are you feeling right now, brother? Are you feeling like it's okay, or do you think I should stay at a distance?
Want to borrow my pistol?
A pistol ain't gonna do nothing to that entity. It's just gonna be like a blank shot.
Be like a blank shot.
I've got some blades from back years before. That might work.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, okay. So they don't.
Hollywood.
But you notice
But
something?
you
The
notice
eyes
something?
are
The
right there.
eyes are right there.
They moved over here,
They moved over here,
and then they moved back,
and
and it
then
was
they
like
moved back. And
I
it
was
was like
watching them.
I was watching them.
Like
But I'm
they're
not trying to.
But I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I need to get a spirit box. What the hell was that noise?
That's my phone.
No, there was like a tap or something on a tombstone. I'm waiting to see if I see them damn eyes again.
That's a tree knock in the woods.
what it sounded like to me too. And like the wind's kind of
No, the wind ain't really
No,
up.
the wind ain't really up.
The bush is barely moving.
The bush is barely moving.
Yeah, I see that. That's odd.
But them eyes, there is nothing, no animal that could stand that tall and have them kind of eyes and move across like that. It would take a human, which there's no human in there. We're going to say that right off. We know that. But entities, whoa, that's a whole different ballgame. And I just heard a crackle right over in here. Look, wind's
Look,
up in that
wind's up in that black.
I've had a friend ask me about the chupacabra. You know, what the heck is that beeping?
It's Bigfoot
Oh,
over there.
that's
Bigfoot over there.
You're saying he's at work.
You're saying he's at work.
Yeah.
But I hope the chupacabra didn't go up yonder way towards y'all. Hope it stays down here to the south. I want to try to prove whether the myth is real or fake.
Well, I'm going to say this.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
Or anything like that, like humanoid or whatever, you come at me, you're going to be like a human. I'm going to fight your ass. I mean, that's just
Yes,
simple.
sir.
That's just simple.
I mean, I ain't going to let nothing like that run up on me and not defend myself. Sorry.
My pistol.
I mean, I ain't playing games with them kind of things. And spirits and demons, that's a whole different realm. That's nothing like an actual thing coming at you. This is something that can attack you when you're not looking. You know, that's the reason I'm looking for those eyes, because anybody that saw those eyes, they were right there over that grave. And I'm going to show you over that grave, there is no way an animal could be standing back there, because that's at least, I'm going to say at least 4 foot tall from here. So it's got to be at least 3+ foot. So that's going to have to be a big ass animal to stand up like that.
A Bigfoot.
Yeah. If he comes out, I'm going to shake his hand. I'm going to be like, hey, Harry, how you doing? I'm going to shake his hand. Because as a kid, I always look for that thing. And if I see one, I'm going to shake his hand. I'll be damned, I'm going home.
I've seen plenty of them.
I'm going to shake his hand. I'm going to congratulate him for showing himself. And I'm going to take a picture with him. I'm going to be like, hold on, Harry, we got to take my picture before you leave, brother. I know you're on the run, but let me have one picture. I won't post it out, because that would be the easy way for money. But hell, I want something to remember you by. What the hell? Do you hear that?
That's my cat crying over here.
I was supposed to say that damn cat done come over here that fast.
He's
And
crying.
that,
What's the matter?
That freaked my butt out.
but that one that was right
That one that was right there.
That one's kind of crazy.
Lay down. Come on.
Hold on. Oh no, Chris, come up, brother. Talk. Oh, hey, Angel, how you doing? Yeah, we heard a cat, and it was standing right there beside me, but there was no cat as usual. Then in the back here, I'm gonna show you. Back here in the back, there was a set of eyes, at least 4 foot, if not 5 something, standing right there, and you could see the eyes moving, and it was an actual pair of eyes moving. Because I wasn't the only one that saw that. Because if I was, then I must have been seeing shit. But Them eyes were moving, and they looked blue. They looked blue or green, whatever color they were. But yeah, so that's what's been going on so far. We've had some weird crap going on tonight. Like, I was over in the graveyard, and the huge demon obviously didn't like that I was in the graveyard, and he made this roaring growl. So when I heard that, I kind of backed out because, that means he's pissed off about something. What it is, I don't know. I'm not trying to find out because I've done nothing wrong to it. So, but
It
yeah.
wasn't growling at you. It was,
Oh, yeah.
it's
Because when
to
I
the
was saying
others.
something, and as I said it, he made this roaring growl. I mean, it wasn't just a growl; it was a roaring growl,
Yeah,
like
it was
kind of like a
warning the
monster
others
truck starting up growl.
you were
That
there.
kind of growl. So I know when they get louder, that means you're invading our territory or something.
Not necessarily. It also means that they're warning the others that somebody is coming. And
Well, it could have been. I mean, George. I call George the what is it? I call him the Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, to me, even though he was part evil, part good, he was defending against the evil. And I believe George is like that, but he doesn't have the part of evil. He's just straight up sent from. Whoa, what the hell was that? Did y'all hear that right behind me? It sounded like somebody trying to talk to me. Hey, Carrie. Angel, you still in here? I know we got a lot of people in here. Anybody can come up, but yeah, I've heard the big growl from the big boy. The other two, they're being sneaky. The one stays behind that grave, and the other one, I can't tell you. He's all around, but that one stays right there. Big boy, he moves throughout this side. And I found out today that Miss Sherry's mom, stepmom, is buried on this side. So I think she came over to the right side because one night, right up against the fence here, I saw the apparition of an older lady walking up against the gate. And I told her about that. And I asked her, I said, did your stepmom die at an older age? And she did.
mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. That's the reason I asked her the question. But her stepmom died at an older age, and I saw an older woman against the fence walking. So is that coincidence? I saw an older lady walking against the fence.
Against the fence.
No, sir.
You know?
Not a coincidence.
You come up, Chris.
You come up, Chris,
and say whatever, bro.
and say whatever, bro. Because
People give
Hey,
their
Chris,
I want
man.
people to give their
opinion what's going
opinion
on.
what's going on.
Hey, Chris.
But these eyes right here, I would walk back there, but that's on the left side, and of course that's danger zone. Let me try to walk up here on the right side. The right side. I'm not trying to come and harm anyone. I'm just coming in peace. I want to find out where those eyes were coming from. Okay, that noise, I know where that's coming from. Where's them eyes at? Where are you at? I just seen something move over here. I'm not. Whoa, what was that? What the hell was that noise? Do y'all hear that tapping?
It's Bigfoot. He's warning the others.
I heard something.
But them eyes came from right back there. I would walk back there, but big boy, I don't know. Tonight he's pissed off about something. I don't know. And I'm not trying to get him stirred up because I know it could be bad. This entity I got into it with one night, but I'm not trying to get into a scuffle with the. What the hell? Y'all see that? That's a grave. Now, how the hell is it one grave and there's other shiny graves? I can show you. I can go in front of them. Say, like that one, it's ricocheting off of it. How come the light ain't hitting that one? That one's lit up and it's on the left side. I'm trying to find those eyes, but I don't want to get too close. Whoa, what in the hell was that?
You should leave some marbles on one of them graves.
I don't have any marbles either. I'm gonna have to get some stuff like sage. I'm gonna get some sage.
I'll send you some. Send me your address in private message, and I'll ship you some.
I'm gonna get some sage and I'm gonna line it up against this road because they don't like the left side for some reason. And like one night I'm out here, I'm gonna put a bunch of sage up through here, and I'm gonna, keep my eye on it, make sure it don't tip over or anything. But that way, while I'm out here, whatever evil tries to come at me, it's gonna get blocked, because of the sage. Whoa! I just seen the eyes again, out the corner of my eye. What? Oh shit! There. What the hell? Do y'all see that? Right behind that grave, an eye popped out. Okay, I'm starting to hear. Outside. So I got to back up. Yeah, something ain't here tonight. But again, I'm gonna show y'all. How this is the light across the street. Now watch this. I'm standing before the front row. This is what I see. So just to let everybody know, there ain't no gimmicks in here to where somebody's standing on the other side with a light or something. Y'all just seen the darkness. That is the darkness I see when I go in there. It's crazy. This place, I'm gonna say this. Out of anything I've ever experienced, I've gotten more activity out of this graveyard, as in the entities and the good spirits, but more so now the entities than anything. It's like big boy growling at me. I mean, I don't know what I did to you. I didn't do nothing. I came over there just to check out. And I hear it.
I hear him.
That's crazy. I hear walking.
I hear walking. With my echoing,
yeah,
I'm kind of wondering if they don't like me or what's going on.
Well, do this. Just do this. I'm gonna walk back over there. Put your mic on mute. And I'm just stand there for a minute or two and kind of ask questions and see what kind of reaction I get. Because, yeah, like you said, they may be getting upset because of the echoing. I don't know. But, whoa, what the hell was that?
Cinnamon works better.
I heard, what the hell? I was over here. Which this side I'm not worried about. This side doesn't give me the knowing what's over here I'm cool with. But what's over there is a whole different ball game. That's what you call the big boys. Them. I'm still trying to find them damn eyes. If they appear before me, yeah, I may just back up a little, but I ain't gonna run. That's for sure. Are y'all upset because my friend was echoing?
No.
Because I know Big Boy growled at me. All right. So the eyes I seen, the eyes. Whose eyes were those? Talking to my phone and let the people know in here.
All right, hold on.
Hey, Angel, you still in here? Yeah, I know, Carrie. But you helped me, though. It's like with David. David, y'all guys, y'all are my eyes behind the scenes. And look at this. Look at this. Looks like an entity just standing there. And you know where that leads, right? That's the opening for that graveyard in the back. It looks like one just standing there. Now I'm seeing eyes out there. So If I see the eyes again right here that I just saw a minute ago, I mean, there was little eyes. Eyes. They moved around right here. It was over this tombstone, so it had to be at least, it was standing up as tall as them two graves.
It's a big.
Whoa.
The squatchy place.
Give me a sign if you're still here. I don't know, them eyes right there. That was creepy as hell. Because them eyes were like a human was standing right there. But as I can go show y'all, which I hope it don't piss the entities off, but I could go back here all throughout this graveyard on this side and show y'all there is no human out here. No human at all. There's too much space in between these graves. Where's a damn human gonna hide? You would see them moving or something. You know what I'm saying? Even these big graves, they're not big enough for, unless it's a kid out here. What the hell is a kid doing out here this late at night? You know what I'm saying?
It's
But it was
Bigfoot.
right over that grave right there. Oh, I heard crackling. So, yeah, they're getting pissed off again. I'm not trying to piss y'all guys off. I'm just here to investigate. I know y'all are upset because I came on that side of the cemetery the other day and did a daytime of the graveyard behind here. And I'm sorry you guys are upset, but hey, I wanted to show my friends that graveyard and give them where a couple of the people that are spirits that are good, where they were. Look, that down tombstone is lit up again. But all right. Well, since these are, I mean, Big Boy done gave me a sense to kind of stay at a bay, you know. Whoa, what the hell was that? There's a rock that was thrown at me. What the hell? Are you trying to tell me to get out? Why would you throw a rock, of all things?
That's Bigfoot. That's what they do. They throw things. Throw it back.
That entity,
That entity, I just.
My apologies. Chris just messaged me saying he's getting a headache, and
well,
he's
I'm
gonna
back.
Well, I'm back in.
I kind of felt like,
I kind of felt like, and see my lights act up.
It's not as bright as it
It's
was.
not as bright as it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're trying to get.
So they're trying to get my.
I'm all back towards the.
I'm all back towards the
got problems.
problems.
Oh, and also to finish Chris's answer, I'm Apache Indian as well as Viking as Saxon.
I'm Comanche and
So-
Sioux.
I'm Comanche and Sioux.
Hey, my sister.
Cherokee and Seminole.
Cherokee and Seminole.
Yatta hey.
Oh, I just
see him. Yeah.
Come on, show me.
Come on,
where
show
you
me
are.
where you are.
Come on now.
Come on now.
I see him now.
I see him now.
There's two eyes staring.
There's two eyes staring me down.
That lava lamp needs to keep an eye on that shed behind you, though, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh
but
yeah, but
I got Dave
I
running
got
around.
Dave running around.
Hey Dave, are you
Hey
around?
Dave, are you around?
I hope so. Dave or Larry.
George.
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 That damn air conditioner went off. That
damn air conditioner went off.
Ooh.
It was just on. I want to see if this one's still on. Because it went off less than like 3 minutes after I said something. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the notes. Oh, the lava lamp that David has, it lets me know a lot of stuff of what's going on out here. David saw the huge demon that's out there before I did. I saw the hellhound.
I saw the hellhound
on the sidewalk.
on the sidewalk.
It was following you. It really was following you.
What? Y'all hear that shit?
Y'all hear that shit?
I heard something.
There was noise as soon.
There was noise as soon as.
What? No fucking way. Oh, what the hell was? Oh shit! Felt like something rushed up on me. You seen anything, David? Cause that air conditioner's off now, and it. What the hell is that noise? What is it? Trying to keep my eyes behind my head because of this little demon over here. I still want to know where them eyes went. I seen a pair of eyes standing up just then. Is that you out there? Is that you? I heard like a tap on that. Did that damn air conditioner just come on? Is that thing on? No. Is that one on? Something sounds like a damn air conditioner is on.
I'm just fixing to ask you about that front one.
Now I'm hearing tapping over here. That sounds like a wolf, but there's no damn wolf around here. These noises, I'm telling you, I've lived here for years. And wolf sounds, we don't hear those around here.
It's not a wolf.
It's not a wolf.
And they can mimic an animal.
That is very true. I'm sorry, but I'm in Texas, so yeah.
But we don't have that.
But we don't have that around.
That's the first time I've
That's
heard.
the first time I've heard that.
Wow.
I hear tapping.
I hear tapping.
I hear crickets.
Yeah, they're behind me. I can hear them. Yeah. I'm gonna try to tap on this building and see if we get a response right away. David, let me know if you're feeling anything. Did y'all hear that? That damn air conditioner.
That damn air conditioner. Back home.
Chris, let me know through chats also. Let me know if you hear something too.
That air conditioner just came back on. And I heard something tap at the door or whatever. What are you trying to tell me? Trying to watch out for a chat too.
I think I'm getting a private chat from Chris.
Yeah, well, this demon is kind of like a hide and seek type demon. He's lurking, but he'll play games every now and then. Like he tried to against this building one night. He formed in the image of a man, but it was a spirit. You could tell, and then it went away. Well, same thing happened. And like if you stand here some nights, you'll hear tapping on that building. And I'm not doing nothing to the building. And then that air conditioner does not come on usually. At nighttime, it comes on. And like right now, it's on. But who knows, in here in the next minute, it could be off. That air conditioner is weird. This whole building, like the entity that's in here, it's one of those mind game type. He's lurking, but he hasn't done that. But he's more dangerous than the big one over here. The only reason I backed up from Big Boy is because Big Boy was hovering me the other night. But I couldn't run. Didn't want to run. But White Wolf started getting sick, so I started backing up then. Anybody gets sick or their internet, oh, anybody gets sick, yeah, he's a sneaky ass. That's the reason I tell the other spirits to kind of keep an eye on him, because he's a booger, but he likes to play with people's internet and shit. And that's like Gersini, and his internet ain't going crazy tonight. But last night it was going crazy as shit. I mean, it's good though. I like y'all speed. Carrie, I love you. Friend, Angela, I've known you for years. We go way back. Gersini, we go way back. Robert, when Robert's in here, go way back. I mean, all my gaming buddies are into paranormal too, in a way. The only one I can't, Angela, the only one I can't get come over is Ashley. She told me, she said, that's too creepy for me. I told her, I said, I'll be there. I'm your big brother. I'll watch you.
That's me with Boston. And yeah, Boston, you just can't help but to love her. I mean,
Yeah.
It just comes out that way with her ass. You can't help but follow with her. I mean, she's fantastic. So yeah, I mean that's how I met you through Boston.
Did you hear somebody talking? I just heard somebody talking.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was stuttering. I was hoping you would say something because I was actually waiting
Sound like you came
that.
over here, but I'm. But look, that flag ain't moving. That flag's barely moving. I proved that the other day. That flag tied down. Flag can move as it wants to. But when the wind's blowing, it's awkward. It will not move hardly. Then there's other times when the wind stops, that damn thing will go ape shit. Yeah, I just get the feeling that Big Boy's kind of pissed off at me for crumbing over there into that graveyard that day. On that side, I have to go through the left side to get to the graveyard, or walk up through the woods through a ditch. So I took, maybe next time take the little road up there, but I went through the graves. Maybe they're pissed off because I went through the graves. I don't know. Are you mad because I came to the graveyard the other day? You can tell any of my friends in chat. I see them eyes again. Tell my friends in chat or on the live.
They can take it out on me if they'd like. I don't mind.
Okay, that's a car. I can debunk that sound, but I heard something move though. Okay, that's a car. I don't know. Tonight, I think the main thing is this one's being too sneaky. I think that's my thing tonight. I'm gonna let y'all watch behind me, and I'm gonna just read comments. If y'all see anything, let me know. But I'm gonna let y'all watch behind me, and I'm looking towards the building because they're being so sneaky lately. It's like I have to watch front and back. especially with Big Boy coming across the street, you know. I don't know. How's your internet, David? Hey, Robert. You come up on the panel. Hold on. I'll put. Hey, Robert. That's Angela. That's the one on the game. Angela Tarver. That's her. And her daughter's name's Ashley. We used to play with. Well, we played. They played GTA for a minute there. I play Dying Light with them, which me and Gersini need to get back that. Yeah, they're always unhappy. I mean, but it's like tonight, Big Boy actually growled at me. And I seen a pair of eyes, like these eyes right here, like these two eyes, standing above a grave. And literally, it either looked blue or green. And they moved from one way back across, and there was nobody standing there. But you could see the eyes moving, and like a dark mist.
Bigfoot. Hmm.
Possibility. Bigfoot. Very, very possible.
I know.
Gersini, you come in as Butts this time instead of your own name? What the hell, bro?
I filmed a shitload of Bigfoot today. And
I don't get to see too many of them. I get to see a lot of spirits and demons, but I don't never get to see no Bigfoot. I wish I could see a Bigfoot. I would love that.
I see everything.
I
and
see everything, and I, you know,
see.
This entity, I don't
this
know.
entity, I don't know.
Look, y'all see it
Look,
peeking out?
y'all see it picking up?
That black mist just peeked around the corner.
I see it a little
And
bit.
I'm going to walk up here.
And I'm gonna walk up here.
That way you can't say it was this, that. See, because look, every time I move, it's moving back. And this one,
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about
that one.
That one's just, it's not trying to do anything, but it's just there. But this damn one, this is the one that loves to play games. Oh, I've got to tell you, Gersini and David. Well, no, I told David, Angela, and everybody that wasn't in here. I've got a good spirit in my house. Last night I was going to bed. What the hell? Something just talked. Say it again. Whoa, I heard running. I heard something in my ear just now.
What
The hell?
Yeah, Mike.
What the hell?
I mean, it was like it
What
was
the
all,
heck?
It was like it was all.
Lots of echoing.
no, I mean there was a noise in
No,
my
I
ear,
mean there was a noise in my ear,
up against my ear. Oh, I just heard tapping over there. You,
Probably
George,
not me.
You George?
Vince. I know that spirit right there keeps popping out. See, there's nothing in there, but that spirit keeps popping out. And see, it gets darker when I let the light go. And I'll show y'all. There's nothing down there. The only thing you can see, I'm trying to keep my eye peeled back. Now, this room, I'm going to show y'all. There's nothing. You can look all the way down the room, and it's just straight wall. I got the window there, but it's straight wall after that. I'm going to let you up. Hold on a sec. Ah, crap. Hold on a sec, Robert. Chris, you can give your opinions, bro. I love that. I want people to give me their opinions, what they're hearing and seeing. I mean, because the stuff I go through, if anybody really wants a touch of what I experience out here, please come. I'm begging you. You will get more than you bargain for. These things are not play toys, especially this one and that left side of the graveyard is not play toys. And look, that air conditioner's off now. And it ain't even been, 10 minutes yet? And it's already off. Whoa. Did you hear like a bump in there?
Is that the wind?
No. The wind ain't that strong right now, but it sounded like it bumped up against the. Whoa, I heard another cat.
Yeah, it sounded like it was pissed off.
Yeah. Whoa, I heard another bump up in there. David, are you getting anything? Yeah. Yeah. This one's playing hide and go seek. See, he keeps trying to peek around, then he goes. And see, that's all right. Dave, I know you're running around. I hear your footsteps a lot. Please keep an eye on this entity. Please. We know you're a good spirit. Thank you, Dave. I'm going to go back out here. What the hell is that? That looks like a figure. Looks like a figure. What the hell? I'm trying to get out here so I can see. Hopefully it won't disappear on me. Damn it. Oh, I just peeked around that grave there. Oh, I heard a knock. Yeah, something's not liking me being out here tonight. What's up, Nubby? All right. Yeah, after I get through later, Gersini, we're going to play some COD for a little bit because I hadn't got to do it lately. I played like a couple games and I'm in bed and going to chats. I mean, I love all you guys and thank all you guys. I mean, I'll go to y'all's channels. I try to get to the lives. I watch videos and all this and doing my own. People don't realize how hard it is. I mean, it's not like you wake up in the morning, oh, I got all day long to do this. Oh, hell no. By the time you wake up, it's already afternoon time. And then you get ready to go to live or you go to let somebody know you love them and care about them. Like, I let David know. I tell everybody I love them because y'all are my family. Y'all stuck by me. Carrie, David, Ancient, JBD, Nubs, Gersini, Angela, Angel. Let's see, who else is in here? Chris, Robert.
Chris.
Trying to find out the rest.
Robert.
Everybody's in the chat.
Trying to find out the rest.
Everybody's in the chat. Just
Hello, everyone in the chat.
try to get some sleep.
You should take some
Take some
screenshots during the day of the wood. And send them to me and I'll pull up.
Y'all hear that tapping?
Mm-hmm.
I hear tapping. And that happened after the
30.
30. Now I better back up because my phone's trying to screw up, It don't normally do that until or this bad boy.
Oh, is that close?
Look at this. I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all see like that spirit standing?
Damn.
He's just standing there. And one night I walked out. I don't know if that's Dave or who. That conditioner just popped back on. And since it went off, it's been over 30 minutes ago. Usually, if you set a timer for your air conditioner, it's like 30 minutes at least. But that thing's just now popping back on. When I said that spirit was over there. This one is your internet okay?
Is your internet okay?
Wicked. My internet's good so far.
Okay.
Same.
Right now.
That's weird. That damn air conditioner just turned back on over here too. Ah. It just turned on and turned off. What the hell? It just turned on and turned off. And I'm going to walk in front of the building and show y'all that it's padlocked just like this one. There's nobody in there. I will show you so y'all can't. You know, I know people are going to watch this video. I want to show you that nobody in the building. It's even got a chain on. Well, it's got a lock and a padlock.
It's even got a chain on. Well, it's got a lock and a padlock.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike. I think I'm getting your chats.
Yeah.
Look, I just said something. Look, the damn thing can't.
Look, I just said something. Look, the damn thing can't.
It's like it was reading me coming to that front door.
It's like it was reading me coming to that front door.
It just turned on as soon as I got up there.
It just turned on as soon as I got up there.
What the hell is that screech?
What the hell is that screech?
I didn't screech. I was kind of sighing.
No, that wasn't it, brother.
Screech part.
No, that wasn't it.
It was like something taking
It
and
was
rubbing
like
against
some.
metal.
I mean, I heard that, but I just
Yeah,
kinda, like,
that's what I'm
sighed.
talking
Yeah,
about.
that's
Like
what I'm
something
talking
rubbing
about.
up
Like
against
something
metal.
rubbing up against metal.
Uh-uh.
What the hell? Are you kidding me? Watch this. I'm gonna show
What
you.
the hell? Are you kidding me? Watch this. I'm gonna show you.
All right. Look, this light is off, but look, it has a part of a light on right here. Right there. If you look at the light, it's got part light on. See? But the rest of the light ain't on. And see, it just went off. What the hell?
What the hell?
See, I've been sweating like a stuck pig for about 2.5 hours. Well, about as long as your live stream.
Go away, Damon.
And all the windows.
Go away, Damon.
All the windows are down on the car, and it feels kind of cool, but I'm still sweating like a stuck pig.
I just
Like
seen
I'm
a
working
shadow.
all
I just
day.
seen a shadow.
That may have been Dave, though. I just seen a damn shadow take off running. What are you seeing? I hear that damn screech noise. The hell with that. Oh. Woo. That's hurting my ears. Whatever it's doing it. I know it's coming through.
I know it's coming through.
The fuck was that?
Oh, man.
Ain't on my end. Y'all see, I'm out here doing this shit. I don't know.
It's not
Hey.
I, said the cow with no nay.
David, are you seeing anything in your lava lamp?
Are you seeing anything in your lava lamp?
It's been showing that demon for almost an hour now. Yeah, I better back up because if it's been showing it for an hour, then yeah, it's lurking and it's trying to get to me. But I'm going to say this before I go. What the hell? Anyway, to any of the entities, you're not to follow me home. You're not to follow any of my friends through the chat home. You're not to attach yourself. And that's in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. Them damn eyes are staring at me again. What the?
What the?
Amen.
I just saw a shadow figure back here. Right there. There was a shadow figure up in this area. What the hell was that noise? Yeah, tonight he's playing games. I mean, he's playing big time games tonight, which I don't care. I just don't want to play with him because people's being affected by it, like headaches. And you know how I am about that. I don't like that stuff going on. You know, that's the reason I back off. Is that him standing at the corner? Looks like a figure just standing there at the corner. That's crazy. Yeah, stone cold, stone cold. I'm gonna open that can of whoop ass tonight. And I'm gonna shake my head and do that finger gesture. But since the demon sent out that was Gersini. He was acting nutty for a minute. He was trying to play Stone Cold, and instead he was playing. Well, that was Stone Cold's music. What in the hell? I saw eyes by that building, and y'all saw I went in front of that building. There wasn't anything there.
Cloakers. I see cloakers. Lots of cloakers.
Yeah, I see them eyes moving out there. Yeah. When I get
Cloakers. You got cloakers in the grass in front of you.
okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to watch that bad boy. Shit, I don't care about the cloakers. The cloakers can do with the
Faces.
I'm watching that big boy there. That big boy over there is the one that plays all the games. What the hell? Looks like a head popping out. Huh. And you know what's weird? After I come in, or if you look at the light from here, it actually shines on the front row of the graves. But y'all saw for yourself, when I turn my light off, there is no light over there. That's the weird thing about that graveyard, is there's graves that literally light up, and there's no light source around. That's crazy. David, you still up in here? Hey, David. I heard a little
What you
kid.
baking?
My light is acting up, but I heard a little kid. I heard a little kid. It might be that little girl or Tommy. I hear it running now. Are you kids playing? Hmm. Look, my light just went out. My light went out again, and it was fully charged when I left the house. And look, I'm hitting the button, and nothing's coming out. I'm shaking it. Now watch when I
Suck all the energy out of it.
yeah, when I go home now, you watch. I'll hook it up and I'll show y'all it works. That's the second night. That's the second time since I've been doing this. It's done that. But what we're gonna do now is always like the yeah. There we go. I'm gonna do this because usually Dave and now follow me. Somebody will follow me, like Dave or George or one of them. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I noticed my light started dimming. That's crazy. Nearly full, and the damn thing goes dead. What the hell is that? Y'all see this? Big ass shadow moving. What the hell? Yeah, it still ain't doing nothing. I'm hitting the button and it ain't doing nothing. It does that. That's the second time they've done that since I've been doing this. Now go in here and see what this spirit does. Because this good spirit, it's just trying to be funny. Like when I was taking a shower, it turned the lights off. I had to turn the damn light switch back on. And I was laughing about it because I knew it wasn't nothing harmful, because you get that eerie feeling if it's something harmful. Or I do anyway, That's like when I'm out there, I try not to go too close because I know that sense of, you're the only one out there. Like I've been told, I need to get some stuff because I am the only one out there when I'm doing my investigations. There's nobody else out there. And if something was to happen, I guess I'd be up shit creek. And well, no, that cop was right down the road tonight. But still, he couldn't help me if he didn't know what was going on. He'd think I was faking or something, probably. Sorry. But yeah, he would think I was probably faking or something. I mean, because they do that in this town. They think people.
They probably thought you was trying to rob the graves.
Well, I told him what I was doing, and y'all seen how damn fast he left.
Grave robber.
Here, y'all come back up. Let me send the link. Because, yeah, now we'll talk about what we're thinking. Chris, come up. Robert, talk about what y'all seen and heard. I mean, it's a normal thing. That's what we do every investigation. I come back in, we talk, we have fun. We're family. I mean, we can explain and talk about anything. All right. I'll be right back. Let me.
Well, what I was saying in chat is that there might be one or two spirits or entities that might not like us because of our Native American blood.
The thing that was weird tonight, though, is when that big damn entity just started growling at me. I mean, a loud roar.
That was Bigfoot.
It wasn't like, no, that wasn't no Bigfoot. Not this one. That wasn't no Bigfoot. Big boy hovered me one night. That's who that was. I got the clue when I heard the growl. I was like, oh shit, Big Boy's mad. I couldn't run though, and I wasn't gonna run because I don't do that kind of stuff. I'm used to hearing things. So to me,
I want to show you my gun.
I know it's dangerous to stay in situations sometimes, but I'm the type
like pistols. It's glass.
That's badass.
What's up, Chris?
It's like vintage.
It was
Looks like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Or something.
Looks like Pirates of the Caribbean.
What'd you see, Chris?
I got the White House too.
I might not be able to see spirits, but I was definitely picking up on something. I'm still picking up on something right now.
That's funny you say that, Chris, because David, every time I come in, he still senses a demon is around, but like 15 minutes later, it just goes away. It's every time, not like a one-time deal. It's all the time.
And at this
same way.
Outlaw, at this point, I've been dealing with paranormal activity in my house
Yeah.
for like almost 3 years now, maybe 4, and I'm completely used to the headaches at this point.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this: the one in that building,
Meow.
the most dangerous entity out there. The reason I say
Hey,
that is because
you
this damn
asshole.
fucker hides.
Hey,
He
you.
hides, not only hiding, but he is trying to play
Wake
mind
up.
games, which I'm
Hello.
used to with him.
Come on,
Garfield,
Garfield. Wake up, buddy.
hey Garfield.
I don't want to get up.
But yeah, that one in the building, man, just he's more than you can bargain for, and he's sneaky. That's the reason every time I go past there, I ask Dave or one of them to watch him because he's real sneaky. He's not like the big one. The big one will let you know he's there, and the other two will let you know he's there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, even if the entity is here, it's not like in danger mode, meaning I don't feel that it may be in here, but like I said, my preacher buddy before he passed, and he banished that demon. He said another prayer to where if any demon came in here afterwards, they would have to stay at bay. So it's not like they can just do what they want to after that prayer. And this guy was speaking in tongues, so I know it's a legitimate prayer because I watched as soon as he finished the prayer on the demon. She fell and hit the bed, and when she got up, she didn't know where the hell she was or what was going on. And it got to the point where I had to put her in a mental hospital because she had literally flipped. She tried to cut herself and every damn thing else. I mean, she literally flipped after that demon got a hold of her. It's crazy reading the chat with you. Yeah, David. I was telling Chris that, you and Kerry and ancient people like y'all and Bell, whatever, y'all sense there's a demon still around, but like after 15 minutes of chat, just regular chat, it seems to fade away, meaning everything's good. I know he may be away or something, but I don't feel that threat. My dog is comfortable, my cats are relaxed. So I know I'm in good shape. Now they start acting like clowns, then I'm gonna have to question, what's going on.
What's that noise?
I don't know. What's that noise? That ain't your side, is it, Robert?
Yes, I'm playing a game.
Yeah, I figured. See, let's go to his house and steal his PlayStation 4. Oh, the damn cat wants to talk. CBD, guys. CBD, not weed. That's nothing like the damn liquid. Damn liquid. Look at that.
Key attack.
Yeah, kitty. Yeah.
What you doing?
Hey, your cat says she's going to take over the chat, bro.
Yeah, I don't care. She's better company than me anyways. Shit. She's now she's trying to find the room.
Hold on.
Oh.
It doesn't go away? Okay. Well, I mean, if it's in the house, I don't feel that threat. Now, the good spirit that came in, there's a good spirit in here too. And I know, last night I turned the light off. I touched it to make sure it wasn't hot, and the damn thing exploded. So I sweep it up, get all the stuff picked up. I took a shower today, and as soon as I was in the shower, started washing my body and stuff, damn lights go out. I'm thinking, okay, the damn power company done shut the damn power off. So I get out, I go over, and the damn switch is off. Knowing the damn lights was on, because I keep that bathroom on 24/7. I lifted up, I said, thank you. I said, if you're trying to show yourself, make a noise. And I heard it, and I was good with that,
Yeah.
Oh, if it's not good spirit, I don't get that feeling it's trying to attack me. I mean, I don't have any threat. My animals act straight. So if it is, it's got to sit down good.
Camera time too.
I'm not saying it's not, but it's not done anything to say, okay, this is what it is. Because, like I said, my preacher buddy, he was a legit. I'm gonna call him. He was God's man.
Hey.
David Michael. Who's this? David Michael. Who's David Michael?
What's up, Patty?
I thought you made up a new profile. I was like, what the hell? David Michael, do you know me or anybody in the chat? Does anybody know him? Robert? Robert.
That's your first name and my first name, so that's all I know.
I don't even know my name half the time. What are you talking about?
What?
Hey, Robert.
Here's that, bro.
Are you playing the game? Can you mute the mic if you don't mind? Because people are hearing static come out. And then when you get ready to talk, just talk, you know. What are you playing? Call of Duty?
No. The new game I told you.
Oh, the Sniper Elite. Okay. Yeah. You got an iPhone, Robert?
No.
Hey, Angela, do you have an iPhone? Anybody in chat? Because me and Grassini, we play COD on iPhone, and it's bad as hell. They could tell you, me and him, I got to 150 in a short amount of time because we were killing people. I mean, we were playing rank, running through people like they were little kids. And then when I got this one guy, he must be one of the best players in the world because his team ranked first. But he kept coming after me because I guess he knew my name. So I kept going after him, and I killed him like left to right. I was like, oh, come on, give me a challenge, brother.
Can you not hear me?
I'm going to do the stone cold on you. I'm going to tell in your ass, and I'm going to give you 2 fingers up.
Okay, we're still getting that static sound.
Hey, Rob, I don't know. Hey, Grassini, where'd you go? It must be his ghost. He's got a ghost in his house, too.
I got
all right, Robert, it wasn't you. Unmute your mic. That wasn't you. That was Grassini's side. Sorry, bro. We have to test who it is. I mean, it's not a big deal because it happens all the time when I go out there. So I'm used to it by now. You know.
Yeah, that static was really affecting me.
Yeah, that left side or the right side. See, I can stay up on the right side, but that left side, oh no. That left side, they try to linger me in to set me up. Is what they're doing. But I'm not a stupid idiot. I'm not one to say, okay, let's go over here and play with the entities. Yay, let's play. No, I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday.
I'm sure Northway can probably sense the entity that's in my backyard. That's a Native American spirit, from what I've been told. Something like an elemental.
Yes, it's not what you think. Actually, it's from another dimension.
Hey, Robert. Gary asked how you was.
What's that?
Carrie asked how you were.
I'm good.
Hey, Angela, South Paranormal is Robert from the PlayStation that we played with. But yeah, I don't know. When you said you were getting a headache, that's when that one in that shed kept playing games. Like when I walked in front of y'all building, y'all heard that air conditioner was not on. As soon as I got past that side, it turned on immediately. And it had been off for a few minutes. And when it was on, it went off in 3 minutes. So tell me if it's set on timer, it's supposed to be more than 3 minutes. You know, There's something in that building that's not nice because David's gotten a headache. Carrie, I think, has gotten a headache. I mean, there's a bunch of people that's gotten sick around that building. I mean, David loses internet, White Wolf. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, but that big boy, I don't know, he's pissed off at me for some reason. I didn't do anything. Maybe it's because I got into it with the one entity. And when I got into it with that entity, my heart stopped beating. I was so damn mad. I mean, I really wanted to grab it. I could see it. I wanted to grab it. Knowing I couldn't, I still was in that mode. I'm going to beat your ass, and this is how it's going down. But then I calmed down, went over. Well, I was still mad. I went and sat on the bench, and the little girl come up, put her hand on my back, and I calmed down. Well, then George come over, and he put his hand on it. It's like, okay. It's like I was in, a state of being high for the first time. You just stare,
That's being zapped. You got zapped. That'll give you a headache too. Getting zapped will give you a headache.
I don't get headaches out there or get sick. And that's the thing.
Some
I don't
people
know if my will towards them is so strong to where I turn off my mind and my heart. Because that they can attack those two things first. So I turn those two off, like in my emotion and my feelings towards things. I mean, I'll talk to the little girl and George and them, but when it comes to them entities, I shut everything off. That way, how you gonna read something that's empty, that doesn't have feelings? I mean, you're not gonna be able to make it, angry. You can't make it happy. I mean, I'm happy because you guys are here. I do this because you guys keep coming. Y'all want to see more content. Y'all want to see this graveyard. And even though what happens, I still go out there knowing the repercussions could happen. But I love
back
you
in
guys.
2 minutes.
What's going on, Chris?
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right.
I gotta
What's
check
going
up.
on, Chris?
Be right back.
Something's over by me. It's affecting my headache. And I have spirits over here that are good.
Yeah.
I can tell you that I have spirits from the Revolutionary War, Civil War, World War I, World War II.
Yeah.
And I'm in Pennsylvania, so I'm not that far from Gettysburg.
Well, I mean, it's been proven Gettysburg has a lot of activity. I mean, I've seen videos where actual soldiers are walking in the road. Actual soldiers think they're still lighting the cannons. I mean, I've seen all this. I know it's a real thing.
Yeah.
It's not an
People
imaginary.
not to bother me because I was on a live and they.
Oh, Carrie, how are you doing? I mean, I always care about you and how you're doing, but are you okay? Everything going good? David, how you? Angela, y'all can write in the comments, what y'all saw or what you felt or what's going on in life. That's what we're here for after after we start talking. You trying to be Stone Cold, man, get a life. You see this goatee? I'm going to shave my head.
Are you trying to be like Stone Cold? No, I don't
I'm going to
drink,
do
man.
this number
No.
after I shave my
I
head.
had to quit, man.
I'm going to be like...
I was pissing blood. Still. I can't drink no more.
Well, I hope it gets better, Carrie. You
I
can
don't
message
drink.
me anytime. You know that I always talk to you.
Pretty much every day.
I mean, as crazy
just
as
enough to get a little buzz, start
I
listening
drink
to
when
music.
I go out dancing.
I think your ghost is trying to affect it. You're saying?
Yeah. When I'm a okay social drunk, but
Hey,
not if you give me hard booze. I black out and I go missing for 4 hours. I wake up talking to a cop.
Hey, with your
Thanks,
spirit
Paul.
in your house,
Go to
have
the
you
club
seen
on
any
Friday and I
activity?
dance.
I know
On my
that you
side,
said you felt weird that night.
mine here.
Yeah,
No, I go.
I occasionally I still hear things on this rack over here.
yeah.
I mean, I never get to catch whatever it is, and I haven't been
Well, look,
finding any mouse droppings anymore. I definitely haven't been seeing it. No cockarones ever since I got these little fuckers.
Acre Saint.
And I put some traps out that that bait that when they take a bite, they bring it to their nest and they kill everybody. Those that
Don't do that because then they die behind the wall and you smell them. The best traps
I did not know.
Laptop
Sneaky
refused to
traps.
load the stream when you
I
went
did not know
live,
that.
but
That's good to
it's
know.
working now.
You gotta put them where the cats
Good
can't
job,
get.
David. You know how it is. It always
Yeah, because I was
when
living down here in Florida. I was seeing them fucking. This house was built, I guess, in 1940. I don't know. A few of the neighbors said they lived here. I haven't asked if anyone died. The underneath of the house, like right now, it's raining. I guarantee if I can find a flashlight, which I should. Oh, I got one in my car.
yeah,
So
you're messing with it.
no,
But see, under his house, there's like a hole, and there's water that can get up under there. We know spirits can mess with, or they get strength from water. And he hears a lot of noise when, like the last time, there was some water up under the house, and the noises got like loud across the house, So I know he's got at least one, but he might have more. My advice to you, Grassini, take your iPhone and just record. Do a video. Just record and say, is there any spirits here? If so, talk into my phone. Things like that. Just keep asking it and rewind the video and see what you get. You can upload it. If you don't want to do your own channel, you can load it to mine and we can do a channel together. I mean, hell, you know that. Because if you find something, hell, I would love to see. What's going on?
This morning around 5:30 in the morning,
underneath there.
Something has been mimicking my mother's voice lately.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
I can't see anything, but I can see it on this end. I'll have to go back and look.
The only thing I can say until you find out what it is, Chris, I would say it's probably either your actual mother in spirit or a entity trying to replicate what your mother sounds like.
And it was 5:30 in the morning. My mother was not up at 5:30 in the morning.
Okay. So, yeah, there's something trying to play with you since it's mimicking your mother.
It's been doing that lately. I'm just going to see this out right now. Over the weekend, a sheriff from the Warrens Department was looking for my stepfather. He's not been living here since May.
Oh.
And that was a relief because maybe he did something. Maybe he's going to get arrested for all the shit he's done. The verbal abuse. My mom gave him two options. We leave or he leaves. Because he was threatening me and my brothers. But then again,
I can tell you've got a sense about things like, that's like when I go out there, if I sense things are going to get awkward, they usually get awkward fast. I mean, it's not like I wait until I get to a graveyard happen. That entity in that building starts doing shit from the get-go. I mean, but tonight it was weird because I was standing on the right side, which is this side of the cemetery. But it's like right there, I could hear that big boy and I could see him. But yet, he made a roar at me like a growl. And I'm like, what the hell did I do? I didn't, I didn't call him out. I didn't, antagonize him. I mean, why are you so pissed at me? I didn't, I go out there because I'm trying to help the good spirits. And this entity just is upset all the time. And it finally came across the road and hovered over me, one night. And that was awkward because he's never come across the road. So now it's making me think that the other two that are out there with him is, going to come across the street too. And if so, that's going to be more dangerous than ever, considering everything that's already going on in that building. I've been here since that place was built up there. And that building did not ever come off like that. I went past it before, but I didn't go to the graveyard. I went close to the trade school, just to check something out. And that's when that gate went up either. So, I don't know. It's weird as hell.
Yeah.
But your sense of that evil spirit, the only thing I can give you advice on is don't antagonize it. Don't call it out. Try to do everything. When you do things like David and them said to me one time, tell it that you're there for love, because they hate love. And they really can't attack you for loving them.
Well, not just that, it sounds like Chris has a lot going on outside that's affecting him personally.
Yeah.
But emotionally, these spirits will attach themselves to someone that's more emotional.
Yeah.
So right now with him having, like I said, the extra stuff going on outside of the paranormal investigation, it's easier for spirits to latch onto you now that you're more vulnerable. It doesn't matter if it's in his live chat. It don't matter if it's in my live chat or yours. Anyone that you go to, if there's a spirit, it should be allowed to attach itself a little easier to you because you're more emotional, susceptible to being attached.
That's like David gets attached because that lava lamp is crazy. He's got videos of that damn thing. The night where I saw the hellhound, it separated where the huge demon was and where the hellhound was. And that's crazy.
The thing is, I've been living in this house almost 11 years, I think, now.
Yeah.
And it didn't start until the passing of my girlfriend.
Oh.
I had an incident. I was laying in bed talking to my friends on Discord on my phone. I blacked out. Out of nowhere, I blacked out. And that's where my paranormal journey started. I was 24 that year, or I was turning 24. This year, she would be turning 24 in October.
I'm sorry to hear about that, brother, but I will tell you this personally. I had a son die 5 days after he was born. And I know this, being paranormal, that they will try to attack you on that every time. They'll try to get you to break down. They'll try to mess with you about it. But the way I do it, and like with your girlfriend, it's going to mess with you. If it's an entity, it's going to try to bring images in your head.
Yeah.
It's going to try to fuck with you with that part of your life. So what you do is put up a block and say, look, I'm not going to let you win the battle. I'm going to win this battle, But don't antagonize it. Just let it know. You know what it's doing and go on about your life,
Yeah. And it can also, ghosts can also...
And get holy water. What is that? Some weed or grass? What kind of grass? What kind of grass is that you need? White sage.
White sage.
But there's a weed also, or plant that you can get. What's that weed called?
I actually have sage right here. It's been a while, but I did light at one point, but it's been a while. I haven't had a lighter or a
Well, with that entity around, brother, I know I got to get me some him out there. And I got to get some holy water because things are getting heavy. But that's my advice to you. If you got white sage, burn it. Burn it before you go to sleep because that keeps the evil entities and stuff
Now-
out of bed.
Put cinnamon,
Now, Chris,
cinnamon around your door.
Sweetgrass. Sweetgrass. That's another one.
the house you're living at, you said you've been at your whole life?
No, I only been here in this town 11 years. I've been in the state since, well, it's been 14 years in the state. I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah, I noticed your accent. You have that accent. Yo, brother, we're going to do some murders today.
Which is funny because you would think that someone like Fluffy and I wouldn't get along because he's from Boston. But we get along.
Yeah.
Static is terrible.
New England thing.
Your ghost is trying to fuck with your phone again, bro.
It's trying to let me not talk to you guys.
I have this little fan here. It's starting to get warmer in my room.
I heard sweetgrass is one of those things. It's not? Okay. I thought it was. I know I need to get some sage and I need to get some holy water because I'm messing with some badass demons out there. And I'm not messing with them. It's just when I do an investigation, it's like they don't like me trying to dig into what's going on. I mean, I've noticed that about that one in that shit. It's pissed off because I want to find out answers.
Well,
yeah.
Right. That night that I blacked out, I was out for 5 minutes, but it felt much longer.
Yeah.
What happened is I had an out-of-body experience.
Yeah.
For a fraction of a second, I felt my heart stop.
Dang.
I don't have any medical problems that would cause that. I blacked out for no reason. Perhaps a spirit was passing by.
I'm gonna move you up or move one of y'all up. That way I can back out and come back in. But go ahead with your story. I'm listening.
Perhaps something was passing by and passed through me, and that energy stopped my heart for whatever reason. I don't know. And that's when the spirit of my girlfriend showed up when I was out of my body. There was a chain still connecting to me to my body, which is the anchor. Whether it's a rope, a string, a chain, your astral form has a chain binding you to your body, in a sense.
We're playing tic-tac-toe.
And to me, it felt like the ceiling was rising, but clearly it wasn't.
Yeah.
Perhaps in a spiritual sense, it was. But what I was told flat out that it's not your time yet, and she literally pushed me back in my body. Whether she meant it was not my time to die or not my time to understand astral projecting.
Not your time to die. And you can astral project anytime. All you need to do is meditate and open up your third eye.
I've been having problems with that. Someone has made me their enemy and has basically closed off my third eye completely.
I can open it.
Then I have,
I can help you open it.
there was a friend who now I understand was just a leech, leeching off for people for money. And now he owes his soon-to-be ex-wife $400 for divorce. I'm just going to say that. I'm not going to say names.
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave it at that. But he claimed he could open my third eye, but I think he didn't know what he was doing. For all I know, he could have bound my third eye.
Well,
You just need to meditate. And you need some crystals. And then you can open it.
Oh, I do have crystals. Hold on. I know where they are. I can
They
see
might
them.
be
I'm gonna prove a
cleansed,
theory
too.
wrong.
You might
You
have
know how they say when you're asleep and you're falling to your death, and if you fall to your death and you're still asleep, you'll die. I can prove that wrong. I've done it many of times and woke up after I get the shot.
I had plenty of crystals.
Facebook. Look me up on Facebook and I'll help you.
I've actually bought these from a spirit shop in my town. That place is active. They had I guess a psychic medium there, and she was reading me, I was reading her. And that's how I know that that my abilities are real, because I was sensing off of her.
Everybody has abilities. Everyone.
Well, that's what I tell people.
To know how to open them, use them.
That's
but
what I tell the paranormal world. The paranormal world needs to understand the people that don't really have that experience yet, that's never experienced anything. When you see it, it's going to be an eye opener. When you see a spirit moving or an entity come at you or move around or growl at you or laughing at you in an evil way or even saying someone died. I've had one tell me someone died as I was coming to the house and those lights came back on. But that doesn't scare me. You can say whatever, because the thing is they're going to feed off that fear first. And they can't. I think that's the reason they're upset with me, is because I'm not running away. I'm not, I'm only leaving when people get sick. And that's because I don't want you guys getting the effects of what I'm not feeling. And I can't say, there's a lot of people, oh, they're not sick. You're paying them to say they're sick. No, not true. I haven't sent nobody no money to say, hey, I'm sick or something like that. And I know David, and even Northway, if she's feeling odd, I back up. David, Terry, all those people, when they start feeling something, White Wolf, I back up, because I know that even though it's not affecting me, it's affecting my family. And I don't want it attaching itself to them, so I back up. I ain't trying to run up on it and start an argument, because all that's going to do is infuriate you. Somebody coming up, Drusini, you finally got it straight, brother. You tell your spirit to calm down.
No, but did you finally get to read my little bit right there?
Yeah.
There you go. I got to say it. No, but I really do. I have an internal rage. So
if people do have mental disabilities and stuff, they do feed off that stuff. Well, that is true.
If he believes strongly in whatever, it will help him unlock. Like, you got to be very open-minded. Like with Northway and the Sasquatch belief. Like, I believe there is, because I could show you an actual on Discovery a video of these things called God, man, now you're making me think. It's something in the jungle. Once I ask my wife tomorrow when we have this chat, I'll be able to tell you. And they catch video of this bipedal animal killing these guys and hunting these guys. And this guy went to jail in a different country for his whole life, got found innocent the day before he died. That is such a sad. And here's the thing: the evidence was in his sisters, not his parents, because his parents disowned him after they thought he fucking killed his friends in a jungle in a different country trying to catch an owl. That was what they went there for, and they caught it. They were the first people that documented this owl, and it never got discovered until 75 years later. And that's the thing. I don't discredit anything. I'm very open-minded. You gotta stay very open-minded in this world to honestly be one step ahead of the
I believe the real footage of Bigfoot.
I know.
Yeah,
Look,
the real
my
Bigfoot
cigar's
footage
crackling,
was that
bottling.
first video.
Checked a lot.
Was that
I've been everywhere.
Was that 1960 that first guy saw Bigfoot? It's actually on video.
It was either 1960 or 1970 something.
As bad as that camera was, he actually caught it running across. And you know, back then they didn't care about dressing up for Halloween. You know, that wasn't a big thing back then. Back then they were going through the thing of war and stuff like that. I mean, come on now.
People had said that maybe he paid someone to run across the back in a ghillie suit.
Okay, but that camera he had would have showed some kind of sign that was a actual human. Because those cameras back then were not that great. You could tell evidence, but you could tell it wasn't a human. Also, that there was no way that stride, a jump for them was like 3 to 4 feet, one step or bigger. And that's what he was saying. The foot that he made a mole of was down bigger than Shaquille O'Neal's foot, nearly.
The documentary is called The Cannibal in the Jungle. I'm dead serious. So what she's saying is the truth. Keep an open mind, Chris.
Yeah, it was 1967.
Everything is right in front of you. You just got to read between the lines. It's
if
mostly
you go to
common
my
sense,
page
okay?
on Facebook and you look at my pictures,
it's Cannibal in the Jungle Hunt, okay? The documentary.
Just send it out on Twitter and everybody will read it, bro.
Well, you have to watch it. It's not. I mean, you could.
That's what I'm saying. Tell them what it is on Twitter. They watch.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's on Twitter. I'm sure it's on Twitter because, dude, the guy was found, like I said, innocent the day before he died. 75 years. He was put in I believe it's Bolivia, a Bolivian prison for murdering his friends when he never did. It was a bipedal, small little. It looked like Bigfoot, but little.
Her spirit is pissed off at you, bro.
Bigfoot pictures. I have black cats, which they're from the 9th dimension.
Hold on. I hear talking.
They're time jumpers.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
I hear talking. What the hell is that?
I got goosebumps, man.
I hear talking on my phone.
And you're sideways.
My eyes are watering. Hey,
yeah,
imagine if they're interfering.
I'm hearing somebody talk, bro. It's a guy's voice, but I can't understand.
I'm hearing it too.
Yeah.
The government don't want me to say shit.
Hey, Angel. That's fine. What happened? Hold on. Angel went to the ER. Hold on. What happened, Angel?
I can hear you. Hey, where did you come from?
What happened?
My cat. She's been missing for like the last hour. I looked everywhere. We're only in one room.
Angel, what happened? What'd you have to go to the ER for? I'm still hearing that talking, bro.
Probably something up there.
That's crazy. If your cats start acting crazy, then you know something's there. That's fact. Angel, what happened?
I see legs.
That's me meow. That's his old step. Angel, what happened? Yeah, I'm hearing it too, Chris. I'm hearing it too. It's trying to talk. Hey, Grassini.
Anybody is here. Say something to the static. What's going on?
See, it ain't doing it as bad now. Now it is.
Every
It's like
time
when
you
you
talk,
start talking, that's when it starts.
yeah, every time you talk.
Hey, Angel, what happened? Hold on. Let me try to write a comment. Hold on.
Be right back.
I want to find out what happened to Angel. Because she went to the ER. See, now it ain't doing it. Well, he's gone. That spirit was trying to talk. I couldn't understand what the hell it was saying, but
I thought I heard something, but I couldn't make out what it was saying.
yeah, me too. Angel, what happened? Oh, okay. All right. Well, it says you went to the ER. What'd you go to the ER for? What happened?
I'm sorry, I'm posting pictures.
Because I'm reading the comments. I can read comments and be on here at the same time. Damn, Cameron. Come on, man. There. I see the comments. You went to the ER. What happened? I'm just wondering what happened. What happened to you? Hold on.
I'm sorry, I'm posting.
Oh, let me send the link again in case anybody wants to come up. I know. All right, there we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, guys, pray for Angel because she's working, like I said, time and time again. She's working in front of that COVID, and then tonight, for some reason, she had to go to the ER. So I'm kind of worried what's going on.
She's probably run down and everything, dehydrated.
Oh, yeah, she's tired as mess. I always try to, she puts her heart and soul into her job, and I know that's important to her. And one of the people she was real close to, she's in a nursing home, a door slammed shut on my hand. Yeah, there's an evil spirit, or maybe an angry spirit at that. I don't know. I would do some voice test. Yeah. Um, Angel, what I would do is try to record while you're working. Just put like on video or even the recorder, just the recorder, and ask, is there anyone present? And see what answers you get. Because you may get answers that you need. Because if it comes out a demonic voice, then usually it's going to be that. But I don't feel like what's going on with you is demonic. A door shutting on your hand, it may be a pissed off spirit. I mean, I don't know. And just ask the questions, you know, because I know you've been having an activity because y'all have had a lot of people pass away in the nursing home. And I know that. And I don't know. I won't say this because I know her and Betty are real close. After my neck surgery, Betty wanted to talk to me. So she would have to call me just so Betty could talk to me and make sure I was okay. And if anything ever happens to Betty, it's going to tear her apart. I mean, she's already had plenty of people she was close to passed away. Hey, Gersini, Angel said, hey. They can't talk too much. His damn spirit is doing shit tonight. He's going to write down what he's going to say. Gersini's got his spirit doing things to him. Well, what the hell did you write?
He said, I'm not going to talk.
I told Gersini. You want some lemon heads here? And more sugar tea. She's licking her lip.
Speaking of cats, since everyone here has a cat or more, I'm sure you could probably sense the spirit of my cat that's in my house.
Yeah, there's spirits of animals. So, Angel, what was it when you went to the ER? What did they say about it? When the door shut on your hand, did it injure anything? I mean, was it that kind of injury?
It's not even
Like bruised it, or you got a fracture? Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 cats and 1 dog. All right, I love you. Be careful. Please be careful. Message me when you can. Please. I love you. Be careful. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And I'll get everybody in the chat to pray for you. You know, because you go through a lot of shit. I love you. Be careful. Your damn spirit ain't gonna let you talk.
I want to try this phone. I want to try that.
Yeah, she's working her ass off. That's like, she's been working every day. And it's like, she has to do 2 hauls usually by herself. That's almost 20 people
I could hear it talk.
that she has to do by herself. Your ghost don't want you talking, bro.
No.
I can barely hear you.
I know.
I can barely hear you. No, even when you're talking, I can barely hear you. See if your volume's up. What's going on, Angela? Hey, bro, what you got to do is take your iPhone and, like I was telling Angel, just do the voice part and record it or video it and see what you come up with. You might come up with shit that, you know. All right, Angela, have a good night. Love you. Thank you for your support. Are you back? Which one? You leaving? Your screen froze up, bro.
Yeah.
There you go. But if you're leaving, Angel or Angela, have a good night. Thank you for your support. Love you. Anybody that's left, JBD, all you guys, I mean, I love you guys. Y'all keep me wanting to do this more and more. I mean, I get an adrenaline off what I do. But hey, Gersini, put it on mute. Let me see what it does. War.
Wait.
Hey, okay.
Let's try this phone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. He's a trip. I know Grassini had to leave. The damn spirit didn't want him talking. I know you pissed off too, ain't you? Yeah, I know. I tell him. Tell him how frustrated you are. What tell him? She loves Grassini. I know. I told him. You ain't got to be all hostile. I know you love Grassini. Yeah, here. Come get you some. Come on. I got them in my hand. Come on. She got all of them, took them off, lemon heads.
Spoiled.
Okay, try the other phone. That damn spirit don't want you talking, bro.
Yeah.
That damn spirit saying, nope, you can't talk tonight. What's up, Chris?
I was going to ask Northway if she can pick up on how my cat passed away.
On how your cat passed away?
Yeah. Because I still question actually what killed her.
She had a tumor.
It was in her chin. It kept her tongue from going back into her mouth.
Yes.
It looked like she was being a brat all the time.
It enlarged and it was she couldn't swallow anymore.
But she was about 12.
I'm going to say this.
That's when my cat died too.
Here. That's the last of them.
And I'll tell you this, I predicted. My mom said she might not be around much longer. I told her my mom flat out. I was sitting right here in my room. I said, I give her about a month. And she said, don't say that. Guess what happened? A month later, in October, the cat was found dead in the basement.
Yeah, this one, she was asleep. She woke up. She always likes sitting right here for some odd reason. Like I had to call her when she woke up because she was still in the daze. Yes, I know. You would.
Both of my cats died in this house and in the same spot.
Damn.
Like they went to the same spot to die.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's weird.
And the guy who lived in this house before I moved in died in here. He was cooking a steak and mac and cheese. And the front door was dead bolted, so they couldn't get in, so they broke in through my back door, the fire department and the cops.
You're going down?
But he was found laying right there.
Oh, shit.
And when I moved in, I didn't even have the propane hooked up or anything, but my oven was on.
What the hell?
No.
Oh,
gas
no.
Or anything. And I could smell steak and macaroni and cheese.
Y'all check this shit out. Now, I was charging my phone. It was off. And I unhooked the damn thing, and that's what happened. I unhooked it, and it came on. I didn't touch anything. See, the button's back here where the charger is. You can't really hit it. But it came on as soon as I unhooked it. As soon as I unhooked it, it came back on. I might have to turn that bitch off somehow. Come on now. There you go. I had to move the charger up so I can
He
get
cried for a few days.
But yeah, out there, I don't know, it's getting weird.
Like more of a whimper.
It's really getting weirder by the days. What the hell? Damn thing keeps expanding. What the hell?
Did anyone hear a bang?
I heard
Probably
something.
did.
It was on my side, and it sounded like something banged onto a roof. It's 1 in the morning.
Okay, yeah.
I'm on the second floor.
Yeah.
See how my ceiling is at an angle?
Yeah.
Well, right above me is the base of the roof. I have a window in front of me and a window next to my bed.
Do you have an attic
That's
up
it.
there? Is there an attic up there?
Well,
Hold on.
technically, there's an act behind me. That's just a storage room.
Crawl
But it
space.
sounded like it came from the ceiling.
Oh, there might be some animal up there, like a.
Why can't I add? Oh, I know. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Come on now. Dang. Why won't it let? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. Comment in the Patty. Comment in the comments, and I'm gonna look at it and see what I can do because it's not letting you in. Let me comment in the comments. Yeah, see, it's not letting me let you in. Comment in the comments, and I'm gonna see why. Hey, Patty, comment in the comments so I can look and see why it's not. It's not letting you in. I don't know. There's Cross, man. It ain't even letting Grassini in. What the fuck? Come on, Spirit. Stop playing with this shit. Come on now. Grassini, it ain't even letting you in, bro. What the fuck, man? Y'all comment in the comments and I'll see why it's doing that.
I'm gonna keep an eye on. I have the chat from the actual stream popped out so I can comment live because on here on StreamYards you can't comment if you're not the host.
No, I know.
That's why I had this. The chat popped out as a separate window.
Why in the hell wouldn't it let them in? Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you in, let you be in charge for a second, and I'm gonna go out and see why it wouldn't let her come in. Hold on a sec. All right, there we go. All right, be right back.
Okay.
What I was going to mention earlier is that it turns out that abilities run my family on my mom's side. My
Both my father and mother. I have witches in my family also.
my what would be my grandmother's great grandmother, she was able to read tea leaves. She saw something, and the pastor at the church said, "Don't do it. You're doing the devil's work." Because at the time, anything that was seen as different was seen as the devil.
That's because they didn't understand it.
They still don't.
No,
there we go.
will.
No static on this phone.
Hey, your ghost is
Yeah,
going.
look, dude, this phone still wouldn't turn on. So I'm like, how the fuck can I get the Samsung to work? I had to go to StreamYard.com on the Safari on this phone, not on whatever it tried to originally, because it wasn't allowing me to use my camera and my microphone. So I tried changing my name to Patty McFlabs.
Yeah,
that didn't work.
I was like, Patty, comment in the comments.
Patty McFlabs couldn't even join. So I was like, fuck, what if I change my name back?
Outlaw, your cat wants to smoke what you're smoking.
Oh,
yeah, man. I need more.
That's like catnip.
Oh, dude, check this out. Talking about that. You'll like this.
Yeah, I got to get him some catnip.
I got to figure out this.
I buy my cat a plant. It's a special plant for him.
Sarah wants to do the same thing. Yeah, grow our own catnip.
Yeah. So is it bubbling, like bad bubbling, or just bubbling?
Well, what it sounds like is that it's just starting to heat up.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I had a lava lamp at one point, but I don't know where it went. I either got rid of it or it got put somewhere where I don't remember.
Here we go. You know, this Samsung's phone, I mean, besides the camera being a little
I don't know if there was anyone in my family with
little
the build.
delay.
My parents were on the other side. My mom died at 27. My dad passed a long time ago, so can't ask, not even about health related. Yeah, I know, Carrie.
Oh, now that phone's charged.
If you don't know Carrie's story, she's got her life story. Well, it could be in a book or a movie and make you cry throughout the movie. I mean, she's had shit. I mean, heavy shit go on. I mean, it's just like
Lagged up or what?
Logged up. Can't even see through it. What the fuck's the camera?
you gotta learn how to get to the camera, bro.
Clean all the shit out, soak it in alcohol.
You want to moke it?
Yeah, that's what I normally use, but I'm gonna smoke this shit because my wife's sleeping.
And take
look, I'm gonna try to get my cat to smoke.
Cleaner.
Look, here. You want moke? You want moke? You want moke it? Moke it.
There you go.
There you go. Moke it.
Oh, dude, I forgot. My cat broke my bowl. That shit has a lot of resin. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, remember that bowl I just bought?
Yeah, I did, Carrie.
Yeah, I like it. Fuck it. I can use this phone. Yeah, I had to allow it to use like internet access to it because I don't have minutes on this phone. Where's that bowl? There it is. Black.
I dropped a bowl on my wood stove a couple of weeks ago and it shattered every fucking where.
Yep, I gotta thank Zoe for this one. But she's a kitten, so I guess, you know, a $5 bowl's worth it.
I'll be glad it wasn't something else, bro. Be glad it wasn't something else. Be glad that she didn't step on a ball or something.
Yep.
Or you would try to bite at it.
Man, she's been stepping on my tray every time I'm trying to fucking roll a joint.
My cat does the same thing.
And this is not sponsored by anybody.
He wants to lay on top of it. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
man.
that's the crazy thing about YouTube. You have to say sponsored by
I
nobody.
just love rolling a joint. You get one friggin' cat hair hanging out of it.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. That's gonna be this resin here in a second.
My girlfriend's like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Fucking cat hair.
No.
I'm like, just shut up and smoke it.
It'll get you even higher, you know?
Some cat fur won't hurt you.
One night. You tired.
Yeah.
Sleepy.
What I'll do is
Yeah, you tired.
I'll send a link to Outlaw about that documentary. I mean, you can find it on YouTube. That's how I originally found it. I was baked out of my mind one day. And I stumbled upon this documentary about a white owl that, and then, you know, the caption, it said Cannibal in the Jungle. I'm like, ooh, what is this? And then, ironically, a month later, I seen it on TV, and I recorded it. And when I moved from my parents' house, I fucking went to go back it up on like a flash drive, but I guess you can't do that on DirecTV. They don't, no.
Yeah.
They're not going to allow you to take their shit. So, I remembered what it is. I know you, I don't think you can watch the whole thing. I can actually check right now. I don't think you can watch the whole thing on YouTube. They only show you like bits and pieces.
Because of
But-
copyright laws.
Somebody probably posted it.
But what you can do is, if you have a Samsung or any Android, Garfield, you better not jump up here, bro. Come on now. I can tell you a website that you can go to. You go to it on your Safari or Google Chrome on your
David, good night.
Android.
Good night, brother.
MovieBox Pro. You can watch any
Have a
TV
good
show.
night.
Documentary.
Love you, bro.
Later, everybody who's leaving. Have a good
Good
morning.
night.
Morning here.
Yeah, it's morning for everybody, I think, except for a few people.
125.
There's
Yeah.
a one
About
here.
25 here.
There it is, floating in the wind now.
But yeah. But no, I don't know.
I don't know, man. I honestly don't think it's a spirit that's fucking with me. I think it's that piece of shit phone.
I think,
Like I said, get
you
your
know what
phone,
I think?
record.
That you're being tapped on that phone.
Probably. I mean, I just got it fixed too.
They're
But I
tapping
don't-
you.
I don't fuck with anybody
When
though.
did you bring it to get it fixed?
I don't know. It was right before Outlaw did his lives. Because we never had issues with my phone before Outlaw, right?
Who fixed the phone?
CPR repairs.
They're tapping you through an open
And like when you look at my phone, right? I'll show you. The backing, I never got done because they wanted to charge me like $300 to get the back of my phone done. I said, fuck that shit.
you
I
know,
need the
they
phone
do
done.
a remote
First a little bit. A little bit.
your home and you talk to
Yeah.
them and they do a remote thing.
I'll be right back. I got to
That's what
find a
they're
little
doing to you.
bit. Come on.
They have you
Find a
on
little
a
bit.
remote thing so they can track you and listen to all your shit.
A little bit.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably some creepy ass shit like that, you know?
Yeah. What I
Yeah,
was
'cause
just
look.
said, at night you completely turn your phone off and put it in a drawer.
I got glass falling all over me.
No, you know what you do? Reset it to original.
Factory
When you
settings.
look at it,
Yeah.
when you look at it, it's not flush with the casing. Like they didn't press the phone down in there. Because I have another one, this one, that's destroyed the shit. Yeah, as you can tell. If I took this casing off,
A little bit.
it'd be not a good day.
Where the hell are you, little
But yeah,
bit?
I mean, I only went to them because, you know,
They have you on a remote access.
I don't doubt it. They're a third-party repair place.
Yeah, they're listening to you and
A little bit.
they're actually watching you right now.
Fuck them.
Yeah. Fuck them too.
You know, I don't care. They ain't gonna find shit with me. They ain't gonna be able to find anybody, anything. Like, bro, when you look up my address, like they can even be recording it. When you look up my address, it don't exist. This house got bought by somebody and they never got it put back on Google Maps or anything. I tried to get mail delivered here. They told me besides not having a carrier that comes out to deliver mail out this way, my address don't exist on their database. When I tried getting car insurance, they couldn't find it on the database. When I tried getting my car, they couldn't find it through Western Funding. I could legit commit a crime and
Little
they
bit.
can't find me.
Well, your neighbors could turn you in.
Yeah, well, I don't speak Spanish, so I mean, I work all the time, so they don't know my routine.
A little bit.
There's two things I know how to say in Spanish. Well,
Hola and
amigo is friend.
Pendejo maricon. Which means
gringo. I know that a lot because my Puerto Rican friend was calling me that, and I looked right at him. I'm like, listen here, motherfucker. I might be white, but I know what you're calling me.
Yeah.
Gringo is literally white boy.
Yes, I know.
And I take no offense to it because I am white.
I am white too. I'm Italian. I do take offense when I go to a party and there's 20 motherfuckers, and the one motherfucker I got who's supposed to talk English to me, be my interpreter. So I'm like, yeah, instead of going, oh, this is fun. He just starts talking Puerto Rican the whole entire night, and then when you try to talk to him, it's like, you're like, dude, breathe.
Yeah, well,
That's
the
why I don't
thing
like Florida.
is,
The
I have
people
Puerto
down
Rican in my
there,
blood.
they're talking a million miles per hour, or they just don't fucking care, or they're old and they want to retire.
Well, that's the thing about the Hispanics. They talk fast. It doesn't matter where they're from.
That's because of Spanglish.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a piece here.
My thing is, and this is gonna sound racist. I don't care what the fuck you think. I'm not putting it in a racist terminology. I'm not trying to sound it this way, but again, my ancestors legit came from Italy. My grandmother, I can't even pronounce my great grandmother. I can't even pronounce her and my great grandfather's name because it's just I can't even say it.
I'm a
But
Gambian.
anyways, with knowing my history a little bit, fuck, now I just went off completely of what we were just gonna talk about. Yeah, but yeah, the down here, yeah, the Hispanics, bro. No, I keep my circle tight butthole. The only one I talk to every single day is Outlaw, and you guys know. You know my GPS. I'm in the system. I'm on YouTube now.
I'm not allowed to say some groups I've got friends in. I can't say names. Where I got friends in them. I got Hispanic.
I mean, if you were military, if you're military or you're somebody that straight up asked me not to tell your location, I wouldn't say it. But really, I could care less about the government knowing where I am. I'm not afraid. I don't give a fuck, yo. If it's my time, it's my time, my friend.
I'm being watched by them because every time I go into one of my spots, there'll be a chopper going by or coming out or
I never have any of that.
You know
but
what's weird? Tonight is the second time a cop stopped me.
Fuck that. I don't want them following me into my spots.
Big brother knows everything anyways. Or whoever the fuck it is, big.
But
big
you know what I say about it? The cops
well,
stop.
they can kiss my New York ass.
They can kiss my Italian ass.
Stop. And when I
My
told him
white
I was
ass.
doing paranormal, they didn't ask another question. He kept going. Because these guys around here, they know what paranormal is, but they don't want to have a part of it. You know?
Let me just cut you off right now, dude. For one, with all this Black Lives Matter, I'm sorry to say, it's all lives matter. But with that shit going on, they're not going to question you. They're not going to question you. Unless you're out there making a scene, they're not going to question you. And you're not drunk, and you weren't making a scene, and you're not vandalizing, and I can clearly see what you're doing as an officer, and you're telling me what you're doing. So for a second, when he's pulling away and he's observing you, everything you're saying at that point, because he's taking you by face value, because that's a good cop.
My mom's a cop. I have a lot of cops and judges and lawyers.
Yeah, I mean, I almost went to become a cop, and the only reason why I decided not to is because my girlfriend's sister's brother, husband, who was the cop who was about to get me to join the Willimantic Police Department, he ended up cheating on her and shit, so I ended up not wanting to be, buddies with the kid because it would have been awkward, I mean, her mom already felt like the black sheep because this guy had a fucking career path, and here I am working as a dish boy at that point at a fucking nursing home. So I had nothing going for me. So at that point, I was like, it's a good idea. And it trust me, I almost joined the military. Like, Outlaw knows my story. I took the ASVAB test. My buddy, he joined. He's dead now. He came back. Ironically, my don't take this the wrong way, Outlaw, but my best friend, Andrew, who I've known since we were in kindergarten, his younger brother that I used to always be the barrier of separating the two, telling him, I can chill with both you guys. He just passed away. He was in the military, so I believe everybody that I known that has joined had the same underlining thing the reason why I didn't join is because I know about the PTSD, the brainwashing, and some of the people that go over there can be able to handle it, and some people come back a little not themselves, and that's what happened in both of my friend scenarios and my other friend David that I moved to South Carolina for, to help start a business. I had to move from there because, you know, I didn't have to. My grandfather came after me, but anyways, it was just all three friends had PTSD, so I'm glad I didn't join. I took the ASVAB test, I passed it. I had military soldiers outside my house for 2.5 months trying to recruit me. My parents didn't want me to go because at that time I was an only child. So trust
Actually,
me,
you
when
don't
you
have
say the
to. If
government,
you're the
when you
only
say the
child, you
government,
don't have to.
no,
I
but when you
really
score as
yeah.
high as I did for a civilian on an ASVAB test, they want you.
Yeah, but still, you're
Oh,
the
yeah.
only child. If you, they
So
cannot. I mean, even if they do
money buys
a
everything, my
what
friend.
is
Money
it right
buys
now where they
everything.
come back over
You
and they
know how they were trying
start
to buy
gathering
me?
people? See, I can't go. I'm the only kid.
They were trying to buy me with the, if I stayed in the service for over 10 years, the luxuries I could have had and I could have set up for either my future wife,
No.
my future child, or my family. No,
Yeah,
dude, trust me.
but the way
The
they're treating the
only
military right now, you wouldn't want to be in there.
No, the only part of the military you want to join if you're looking to make a good career choice and to actually get the most payout is the Air Force, because honestly, at a 7 to 10 year term with them, you can, if you're someone who they are interested in, you can get $250,000 life insurance policy for your loved ones, and if you die, they get $250,000. So just imagine your wife knows if you die, she gets $750,000 or 250,000. My bad. You know, that's a good hunk of change. That buries the person. That allows you some time to figure shit out. If you're a widow and you don't know and you weren't working and you were only dependent on him, that's why the military does that shit. So there was pros and cons, but become a robot at what cost? Not me. I'm better than that. And to be a police officer right now, they're not going to question you because of all that shit that's going on. So you could legit.
Thankfully, in my town, the cops are nice people. They're nice guys.
Yeah,
The
I
ones
have
that are
black
young.
people right down the road. Like my neighbor's house, the next house down is a full, you know, and they're not walking around acting a fool. You know, these people, if they're looking for justice, they're asking for it in the wrong way. And I went to go say it, and I had a military guy walk into my gas station as I was talking to the customer, and I did not finish. And I'll say it right here. If black people really wanted to if this was their thing for the Floyd killing and all this stuff, go to the White House. Look at where the White House is. It's in the fucking slums, bro. You're in Washington, D.C. The ghetto is right there. Look outside the White House, ghetto. So get your ass to Washington, D.C., protest on there, and here's the one or two things that are going to happen. A handful of people are going to get arrested, as an example, and you are going to go away. Or a riot's going to break out, and the police are going to use brutality, and it's going to be deemed as a Black Lives Matter ordeal again. Or they're going to fucking shoot somebody. They're going to shoot somebody, and people are going to leave because once they start picking you off, I'm sorry, there's certain states right now in Texas is one of them that are, if you enter in at this point, from this point, there are no police. You could get raped by 100 guys, thrown in a ditch, burnt on fire. Nobody's going to give a fuck. Imagine that, Outlaw. Right now in Texas, let's go. We can go do whatever the fuck we want in Texas. You do whatever you want.
Yeah, but
that is not right. That is not right. Our government is a lying motherfuckers. Our government lied to us. They turned on us. The government turned on us, man.
These people will shoot you dead on their property. They don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. That's the reason.
That's my thing.
That's the reason they make that
One
rule,
state.
because them guys will shoot you.
You ever see that movie, Hungerford? It's on Netflix.
No.
And I'm gonna say this.
It's about.
I know people in Mississippi.
Texas.
You walk near their house,
it's actually
they're gonna blow
about,
your fucking brains out. I mean, I don't care who you
Dude,
are.
in South Carolina,
You
Outlaw,
might be a white man, and that dude's a white man.
in South Carolina,
they're banding together.
I'll agree on that one. They are banding together.
So watch that movie, Hungerford.
I'll watch that. But Outlaw, let me
all
just
this
cut you off.
started
In
to
South
get off
Carolina,
the
man,
politics. To get off to politics.
I'm not
Who
on
started all
politics. In
this?
South Carolina, it was an open carry policy. I mean, dude, like I said, when I drank all that hard liquor, I disappeared for 4 hours, and I got told by my best friend, he was like, what or whatever, that kid David, he's not a best friend, he was a fucking dick. When I woke up talking to the police officer, the kid told me the next day he went over and talked to the neighbor, and the neighbor said, "You're lucky because normally I shoot on sight." Because in that area, dude, your closest gas station was 25 minutes. Your nearest hospital was an hour and a half. So you better hope you weren't fucking bleeding to death as you're being on-starred to the nearest hospital. So trust me, if Texas is doing it, it's gonna be the first state. They're testing it. If things get shitty, look the fuck out, man.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
They're not gonna attack Florida because I'm a tourist state.
To get off this subject because it's gonna cause an uproar.
Well, there's a bunch of states that are banding together to do this.
Who all started this was the Obama
It's
administration.
good though. I need that kind of layer of protection, knowing that there's a bunch of craziness going on.
In the White House, we know
I
this.
just got a text
We know
message.
this. There is no doubt in our mind. We know this. But yet,
Oh.
where were you? Where were you when Obama was in office? Y'all weren't up at the front door saying, "Hey, we want our rights. We want more rights." You know? And I can
Here's my
care less.
thing.
Look,
Here's my thing. Black people at that point in time were happy there was a guy in office.
That he
That's
did
it.
things that were unconstitutional, and that's the only reason I had any
Listen,
kind of thing against Obama.
you said let's get off politics. Let's get off politics because there's a bunch of presidents that have done dirty stuff,
But I'm
man.
not going to get in politics.
That's Illuminati. There, I said it.
I will say this: Bill Clinton.
I said it. It's the higher ups, dude. You want to know what's fucked up? I'm gonna take a picture the next time I go see my boy. Right, this new kid I be seeing. Right, he's in the fucking ghetto. Guess what's on a pink house? No, that we're talking about politics. Kevin Hart, a dress, looking like a bitch. MGK recently in a dress, looking like a bitch. Remember what we were talking about? How these famous men celebrity? Okay, ready? There's a pink house in the ghetto. Blue symbol, gold symbol in the middle. It's a fucking hanging fucking balance thing with a G in it. It's Goldman Sachs or Freemason.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of the ghetto.
I know a lot of Freemasons.
Bam! What the fuck?
In the middle of the ghetto, though, you don't see that shit. I mean,
no, not a pink house with it like that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna take a picture tomorrow when I go see him. I gotta see him.
Unheard of, though. You know, those people do not go to the ghetto. Do not associate.
In Florida, it's a tourist state. They are willing to disguise themselves in any way. Down here, you gotta be smart. It's like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's what I was thinking, honestly, because it's a black neighborhood. I mean, I don't mean to sound racist on that one. If anyone's out there listening, cigarette.
It's the best
I'll say this.
Not sponsored by me.
My brother, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, my brother John Clark. My brothers were Orlando Hope, Ricky Hope, Dito Hope. They're all black, but you know what? I don't look at color. They are my family.
No. If you're taking what I'm saying in any way, shape, or form that way.
Because they've showed me more love than my own kind of people.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like this kid, he's only 25. He's a kid. You know, he told me a little bit about himself. And again, yes, in that neighborhood, that's what I would link it to is crack. And that's probably a good now that you and I and him have talked about it, and you're making me think that is probably what that is. That's probably a hideout. It's probably an undercover crack dealing cop or whatever, setting people up. I better watch out and not buy weed off this kid. No wonder why he's selling me mids.
Well,
boom! I just read between the lines, Chris.
You're giving yourself away on camera, bro. You can't talk about
that. Ask you to make a big buy.
I don't give a fuck, man.
Videos. Are you not getting what I'm saying?
Outlaw. Why should I be scared? Don't be scared for me. What's the worst that's going to happen? They're going to make my Kia go off the road.
You're a grown man.
My Kia's going to go into the swamp. I'm going to be gator hunting. I ain't afraid, man.
But anyway,
I got golf with you.
We know who runs the country. It's not the government. It's the Illuminati. We know this.
It's not even them, dude. Like,
It's
that's
a
another
shadow
thing that I hate.
government.
That's another thing that I hate that
The
I
devil,
distort
I'll
a
say
lot.
this: the devil
No.
is running the world, as in doing things.
It's not the devil. It's the concept of money. Money runs the world. Everything is run by money. It's greed.
It's evil.
It's greed.
evil.
It's wanting something. It's always wanting to the knowledge or the force to be able to say, "I am leader of the world." You are not leader. We're in a dictatorship, man. Just remember this. You're in this country is based off of falseness. I should be able to go outside, take a piss, and not get arrested for indecent exposure for my basis of freedom. But my basis of freedom is not that. I don't get granted that. You know what my fucking landlord told me when I first moved in? If you want, don't smoke in my house. You can smoke outside. So I'm like, okay. So if a cop drives by and I'm smoking a blunt in a state that is illegal to still smoke a blunt in, and an officer's telling me I'm under arrest, I can be like, here's my cell phone, talk to my landlord. That's not how this country works. We're not free. You're a dictator. This country's a dictator. It's ran by ran by Congress, the people that are fucking Democrats and Republicans in the middle. Your vote, my vote. I didn't vote last year. I'm not voting, or not last year. I'm not voting this time either. You know why? Joe Biden's the devil. You want to believe in evil? Joe Biden. Look at how he gropes these little kids.
Yeah,
he's a
that's
pedophile and a half.
I'll shoot that. Girl was looking at him like, "What the hell are you?"
I'll shoot him with a happy hello, because I can't do anything else besides say, "Thank you, sir. May I have another when he's elected in?" Because they're puppets, bro. They wanted Donald Trump because he was a neutral. Okay, he was a businessman. He could have legit did good for us. The day he shut Congress down was the day he did something impactful for the country. Now that it's open again, I'm sorry. He did that for publicity. That's it. He just all about the money, man. I love Donald. I'm a big Donald fan. I would be that money hungry too, because you know what? A motherfucking shit's gold, and that's why he shits.
Well,
and that's why he is gold.
I'm going to say this, but the politics, we're going to cut it after this. But the thing is, I see it. Donald Trump has tons of money. Money doesn't affect him. All right. What he's doing is doing what the country has done to us for years.
I'm sorry, man.
Back, you know,
for a guy to say $2 million is nothing.
What he's trying to do with the stimulus, that shows the government.
We bailed him out more money than he.
Yep. Dude, think of all the coronavirus shit, that the relief he's getting for his hotels, motels, whatever. Yeah. Come on, man. He's a billionaire. He don't need that shit.
The thing is,
get back to the country.
They put a stipulation on him, though.
More money than he had.
Right. But they put a stipulation on him. They told him he could not use his own money. That he had to use the money that was coming from them.
Hey, that's what they want you to believe, man.
He told them, y'all can keep the money that I'm going to get paid. And his son-in-law also told them they keep money. So I don't get pushed into a ditch. You know, I don't think any of it honestly is like, I honestly seen a commercial the other day, and this is getting off of politics now. That was 5G. And if you know anything about 3G, 4G, and 5G, 5G is actually it's the
yes. And my point
is a mechanism to brainwash you, and it is linked to the nanos that are.
Okay, so
turn the switch on, everybody.
Hey, ready? This is the biggest scam in the world. Every fucking leader did it to our people. Our people. We're not one race. We're everybody. Everybody on every continent just got scammed. You know why? They're setting up these 5G fucking cell phone towers to do what that lady just said. Yep. 1 second we're gonna be sitting here, all being happy. Next minute we're gonna be these Black Lives Matter people. Why do you think these people are acting like that, Outlaw? Why do you think police officers are afraid when these guys, like, I just watched this video. He's not afraid, but this protester climbed on his car. So the cop was like, "Oh yeah," sped off, and the guy went flying on the ground, and everybody's like, "Oh my God!" I want to be like, "That's what you get, motherfucker." But you know what? It's the niceness inside of me that says I feel for that person, but at the same time, I don't feel for the rights of what they're fighting for.
Like this, the way we grew up, You act like that, you get your ass whooped. Or
You
getting
get
your
thrown
ass
off
tore
that
up by your
fucking
neighbor.
car.
See, back
You
then,
get
your
thrown off
neighbor
that
could tear
car.
your ass up.
That's why
Your
I'm gonna
kinfolks
run
could
to
tear
the
your ass
mountains
up
to
and
and
nothing
hide in the
said.
cave with Bigfoot, and he's gonna protect me.
Hey, I wish, I'll say this on a spiritual note. I've almost died a few times in my life, legit, almost died. I was a miracle baby. I wasn't supposed to be born. Honestly, I was a premature. I was dressed in baby patch doll clothes. Okay. As I get older, I find myself being more like full of wisdom that I don't understand where it's coming from, but I feel a strong connection to the afterworld. And my thing is, I'm not going to be scared of any fucking evil on this planet that wants to try to take me out because of my beliefs. And that's what God would want you to believe. He wants you to believe that he existed, that there is something, that you are meant to. This YouTube could be our message, meant to be spread out to the youth. Like, wake the fuck up. I don't have to go on Facebook and be harassed by people that are supposed to be friends and hear some ridicule.
Them right away.
I don't do that shit because, you know what? I don't feel I should have to, but in the same sense, I'll stay silent because, you know what? At one point in time in this world, they will look for somebody. And you know what? Hopefully by that time, I won't be here. I'll be somewhere else. And it's not going to be by my own doing. I've wanted to kill myself plenty of times. Dude, I legit could have just overdosed on accident when I had my cousin here. I took 24 Tylenol pills. Like, these are like fucking 650 milligram things, okay? I took the whole bottle, and then I took ibuprofen on top of that, like 1,000 milligrams, okay? I legit was driving home normal. Out of nowhere, boom, sick as a dog, puking my brains out. I barely made it home, sweating like a motherfucker, puking nonstop, almost overdosed on pills. I do not die. For some reason, I have not died yet. I don't feel it's my time. I've had an infection in my teeth for the longest time. I have not died from the poison that these dentists make people afraid of. Just remember this, back in the yesteryears, we would get you drunk and pull your tooth out. So, and then George Washington, didn't he have wooden teeth? So we put wood in your mouth. So again, common sense tells me that after a while, your body builds up a tolerance. And maybe that's why I got this random ass rash, because my body's breaking out from all this weird shit that's going on. But it is hot down here, really hot. I'm sweating right now talking. But yeah, I mean, it's just the scariest thing in this world that it doesn't matter what you, this kid, Chris, this lady, you, your cat, my cats, it don't matter how any of us feel. Right now, the government did something. That's why they're lowering the numbers of this coronavirus. It's now maybe 1% of all these deaths, but yet they're still in Connecticut, my old state. They are making it so, say if we all got together for Thanksgiving, you get a $500 fine for having it at your house, and then every individual gets a $250 fine. And then if y'all ain't wearing a mask, that's a $100 fine on top of that too. So tell me, what's there to be afraid of if all the numbers are low? That's because, again, they brainwashed those black states.
Numbers to the numbers to get funding also.
Population control did not go good. So you know what they're doing? Those Black Lives Matters, you know what I feel is going to happen? They're going to march right into those states that are no cops. You're going to get fucking shot and killed because government did not succeed in every country in lowering the numbers. China is the biggest one. That's why they said it started there. Look at all the fucking people they got there. We owe them trillions of fake money.
Well, they added numbers to the list just to get funding. So a lot of people died of just regular, normal things.
Think of it this way. Florida, my state, I'm a tourist state, right? Disney, I'm not at work, but I work for that company, and they just extended my furlough for another 6 months. So if I choose to, I can be unemployed for another 6 months. So with that being said, my tourist state has not mandated any of that, strong stipulations of masks. And we allow people to still go to Disney. We still allow them to go to the beaches. We still allow all these social gatherings because our numbers are constantly growing. But I cannot travel to my I want so bad. It's been 2 years since, I'm saying it on fucking YouTube. It's been 2 years since I've seen my parents. and I really want to see them. I got a little sister I want to get home to. She's finally fucking crying her eyes out remembering me. Like, before I left, she didn't even remember I was her brother. So for her to sit there and cry to my parents every single day and say I miss my brother, I want to go home. So I can't. Florida is a high-risk state, and Connecticut, if I went there, I'd have to quarantine for 14 days. And if I don't, I get in trouble if for somehow they catch me. And in the whole wearing the mask shit, forget about it. Since I'm out of state, if I don't follow the rules, I get arrested. And right now, I have talked to a police officer. If you get arrested for any misdemeanor, it's treated as a felony. So if you get a felony, you're going to fucking penitentiary, bro. You're getting locked the fuck up, because this shit is all population control. If you can't behave, we want to know where you're at so we can fucking monitor you. Because look, there was some coronavirus outbreaks in the prison. How the fuck can there be a coronavirus, or how can anybody, what? I'm not saying anybody died in these situations either. I'm just saying people have gotten sick. You know, they don't make that 100% fucking news for everybody. They might talk about it one day, but they're not going to talk about it every single day. Because how would it get there?
The biggest thing out of this is,
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But again, if it's population control, they could be feeding them inmates some food. And because they're not succeeding in them dying, because they can't make it too obvious, you can't do that. That's why they blame it on China.
It's the New World Order.
Yes, the NWO.
Okay.
And that's the true evil.
Your rights, but me, you would look at me as a white man, but I have Indian and Irish.
But I have Indian in me.
Like
I have
tonight,
everything.
Like tonight, I wasn't doing anything out of the way, and the cop stops in the middle of the street and asks me what I'm doing. Why are you asking me what in the
Because
hell
they probably been watching your
Because
YouTube.
I'm not doing anything.
Because they probably been watching they probably been watching your YouTube, or some neighbors have been saying, "Hey man, there's this guy out there with a flashlight," or maybe not even that.
Cecil, the cop I have talked to before, he come up and he got back in his car and left. He knew what I was doing. No, I don't cause trouble.
Well, if you're afraid for me talking freely about how I feel on certain topics, then I would say they watch everything on social media regardless anyways. I mean,
they have to.
The beautiful thing about this is, if you do a live video compared to uploading a video, they can hardly control everything that you do. They can ban your video halfway through your live, but you have to do something offensive within those first minutes. Just like right now, I found out the forbidden riff, which I never knew, was Stairway to Heaven. You cannot go to any guitar center in this planet and start playing that song without being told. You have to stop, because a forbidden riff is something that is it's not just copyright. Actually, it's kind of surprising. It's because it's an easy riff that if Outlaw went there and he's starting to play it and people are like, oh my God, it's Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, that 1 second that Outlaw gets to feel special, they rob you of it.
Yep.
That's it. That's the forbidden riff. Any lyrical song that is catchy, that is easy to play on a guitar, you cannot play in a guitar center because of it making you feel special. It's facts. You can look up the forbidden riff. That's on Google.
Well,
so they dictate a lot of what you can and cannot do.
They do the same thing. They won't. I'll put up a video, and just because it has different music content in it,
I do the same thing.
You want to mute it and then upload it or edit it.
Chris.
Well, why should I have to edit? Why?
As it is.
Northway, why should I have to go through all that shit if I'm in a free country? If I'm allowed to do whatever I want freely?
Exactly.
When you get older, again, I mean, that's what I'm starting to realize more and more. I don't have to watch the news to understand why these black people are doing what they're doing. I think they're going about it the wrong way. I ain't powerful enough to go out there as a white guy to say, hey, listen to me. This is what I think we should do. My word wouldn't matter. They'd be saying Black Lives Matter the whole time anyways.
I'll say
it's sad.
And my family.
It's brainwashed. 5G probably.
It is.
But I'm going to tell you this. My family, they go about it right way.
That's
they will stand there. They will protest with signs, but they will not go riding cars, burning shit.
Got rid of my Apple because
that is a millennial
face
thing.
recognition is linked to bad shit.
Oh yeah, I've read a lot of bad things about these iPhones. Any of them in general. They forget about your privacy. It's constantly recording you.
Yep.
These Samsungs and Androids, they're starting to add new features into these new phones. That's why you got so many cameras. Why? Oh, so you can look at, like you were saying that one time about that Pro fucking whatever. Goddamn cats, man.
iPhone Pro.
Being able to do thermal. Why the fuck do you need thermal? What's next? Because the military version, the rich guys, probably are able to fucking shoot you with a little imaginary microchip bullet and fucking either tag you or kill you. So you pick.
Well,
fact, bro. We always get dumbed down information later.
When
when
this shit goes
they
awry.
have little tiny friggin' flies and little bees and
Yep.
stuff, and they're made
Yep.
out of fucking robotic.
Yep. I've seen those on. I've looked them up. I've wanted to buy them. Yep, I've seen them. Those things are crazy.
Yeah.
I'll say this.
One
The
guy
thing is, if this shit keeps happening, what's going to happen? They're going to eliminate the cops. But these people are going to.
They already have in Texas.
Hold on. That what's going to happen next is going to be their lives, because simple fact is, the military is going to be our police, and once they become police, if you charge at a military personnel, they could shoot you dead, and you cannot do shit about it.
If you climb on a police officer's car right now, they will pull off. Hey, even one better. If you're white, as the fucking reporters like to point out, know what's fucked up I got asked? Here's a question for all of us, because we're all white in this room. I got asked by a Puerto Rican one question, this teacher who's about my age. She gets asked by her high school students all the time, when it comes to all this racialness, why is it always that a white person is the one that does the school shootings and or theater shootings? How come we do Columbines? And I say, in my defense, first off, I'm not fucking white. I'm Italian. I'm in everything. Don't refer to me as a fucking white because of my skin color, because that's ignorance.
Exactly.
Do I ask you if you're Haitian? Do I ask you if you're African American, Brazilian? Do I ask what part of the fucking world you come from? No, I do not, because I'm not an ignorant person. So, when it comes to that, I get very angry on that shit. So when I got asked that question, I was like, I can't answer that question. But why is it every time that there's something that goes wrong in this world, these black people always have this thing that goes on now about this shit mattering about them? It's everyone, man. If you're one-sided, look what happens. You get put into slavery. It took someone to finally get you out of it. And look, you're spitting on them because of the skin color now. A white man got you out of slavery, and now you're spitting on them because a few bad cops that are not, probably should never have been cops.
Their ancestors were, not them.
Yeah. But they're bigots. They're bigots. They're fucking ignorant people who feel entitled. That's what it is. It's entitlement to the black people because they felt they were done wrong. Now, ask yourself, the Native American, me and Outlaw talk about it, were the done wrong the worst. This is their land. We came as the Spaniards.
The Jews were done wrong
from them.
Yes, I'll agree. But on this continent, on this one, Outlaw, Native Americans, that's why we're on America.
Yeah. So do you see the Indians lining up? Oh, give a
Do you see the Jewish people, the Amish people that you point out in our country doing that right now?
And I'm Czech, I'm Polish.
I mean, look how good a lot of foreigners are treated.
Yeah.
They're giving money.
I'm everything.
Businesses. I mean, how can you give somebody that comes to our country business and money, and I'm struggling?
As I can.
Come on now.
It's not even about the guns. What you want to do, honestly, is get out of this country, because that's what Big Mac's been trying to fucking offer me the last 2 years since I moved from Connecticut. He was like, dude, Trump's going to be your president. You might want to get out. Should have listened then, because I would have already had my visa for Sarah to come over, and I would have been good. Because the further you are away from this country, the further you are going to be out of this bullshit. Right now, the coronavirus is real, but there's places like Taiwan that have had the lowest numbers, the lowest death rates, and donated 17,000 or over of those blue masks that everybody wears. And all they did was ban travel from day one. Everybody that was in their country, either you're staying or you're going. And they left and they stayed And you know what their government did? They called you every single day, every single person. Imagine this. In a country right next to the biggest country in the world, China, is able to contact every single person on their little fucking island and make sure you're okay and make sure you're doing okay and that you're not sick from this.
Every country, I will say this, every country in the world right now besides us is getting $2,000 a month.
Where's my fucking 600? Where's my 300? Connecticut just got approved. Why the fuck do other states? Where is my second stimulus? That's why all these people are acting out. That's why all these people are acting out. The biggest thing they did for me is give me a vacation for the last 6 months. And I haven't even done that. I've been going to my girl's work.
Election. That's what's happening. Is they're holding out to the next election, thinking that Joe Biden's
You're fucking brainwashed on that one, bro.
I'm gonna tell everybody this, and
it's gonna happen way after the elections. Joe Rogan said it.
If Biden gets it,
Dana White said it. They can wait till next year.
And dig your own
doesn't matter who
grave.
gets in. We're fucked.
Yeah, until next year, the rich people. That's why I'm saying Dana White and Joe Rogan. These guys who have the UFC, they're that. A lot of people pay for fighting. Just like Floyd Money Mayweather, that's another politician subject we could get on. He'll win every fight, unless you go in there and clip him.
Let Mike Tyson fighting. I bet you won't.
Dude, that's so fucking rigged, man. I hope Tyson goes in there and knocks the motherfucker out in 5 seconds. So everybody that pays for Roy Jones Jr. to win loses.
Look, they say it's the best defensive fighter ever. Okay, put him up against Iron Mike Tyson. That was the most vicious.
Dude, you know what my favorite thing is this, man. I'm such a big MMA fan. I know about this guy that existed well before the MMA world. In Pride fighting and all this other shit, Glory fighting. His name was Fedor. He was this Russian guy, Emelianenko. He was undefeated for fucking 10 years, dude. Right? He finally started meeting some of these new UFC fighters. He met Fabricio Werdum. Get knocked out in minutes because, like a heavyweight like you're going in there swinging like Mike Tyson. And this guy swinging like Mike Tyson, Imperial leader, and he unfortunately knocked the guy down because this guy, Russian guy, Imperial striking, dude, knocked this guy down in 5 seconds. And then he fought this other guy, knocked him down in 5 seconds. But the story of the first fight is when you knock that guy down, you got choked the fuck out. Don't matter how big, bad you are. Don't matter how many fights, how many years you're undefeated. You go in there hot-headed, you will get knocked the fuck out. Now, if you're going into boxing, nowadays you're going to get a paycheck. Unless you're Conor McGregor, Mike Tyson, you're going to get a big payout. And then it's a rigged fight.
Mike Tyson overall in boxing was the best ever because he was a great defensive person, but an awesome.
Yeah, he did. He just recently got arrested too.
Mike Tyson had both. He had defense and offense.
That was the stupidest thing he ever did.
I think for Tyson, what honestly this is right now is because of all this virus shit, he needs money. And right now, fighting
money.
Exactly, but not every one of us can just go out and fight somebody and get fucking millions of dollars. So with the new terminology, I can't believe I'm about to say this. This is the first time actually I'm thinking of this word while I'm about to say it. The new clout, as the young guys like to say, that Tyson still has the in our terminology, the respect that he has among everybody. He's able to come out of retirement and say, I want one more. And you know what? We'll give him one more because why not? He's Mike Tyson. He was the best fighter in the world. I don't care what anybody says.
Mayweather wouldn't have a chance. He'd swing one time, it'd be
well,
over.
besides 100% this one being true, it's a different weight class. Floyd Money Mayweather couldn't hold a fucking torch. It would be a 100% David and Goliath fight. That should be the fight the world should see right now. Not no washed up Roy Jones Jr., who was honestly a really good prospect in his time and set records of being champion upon champion in different weight classes and setting his own. But he's not Mike Tyson. And to have a washed up Roy Jones Jr., when I watch, like for real, fact this one, YouTube it, Roy Jones Jr. getting knocked out left and right when his last fights, because the older you get, you start losing the mojo. And like Rampage Jackson just fought my favorite guy from Fedor Emelianenko in 2019, December 30th or something like that. Rampage, you could tell he's Outlaw's age. You know, he's past his prime. You know, fighting is his thing, so of course he's gonna get in that octagon and try to knock your fucking face off. But because of his age, in the slowness, I wasn't able to compete at that capacity anymore, and that's the thing. Unless you're able to bring in big money, you ain't gonna. And I don't think Tyson needs all this right now. Sure he might need the money, but to pull him out of retirement, to get people distracted from everything that's going on, just like we're now trying to put. Because I watch wrestling, I heard it from baseball fans and football fans that they're now trying to put, you know, the live audience out there with, monitors. They're only trying to do that for two reasons: A, because they need they need that airtime on TV because they paid for it, to turn that buck, and they need to make it as interesting as they can. So they figure maybe if we go out there and we pay a few people, hey, whenever we go live, we need you to, because if you don't, you're breaking a contract that they probably got you under by the NFL or the WWE. That's the thing. Right now, all we can look forward to is this. You're gonna live in a society of, if you're like me, I got a choice. Either I can be unemployed from Disney, because there's gonna be no returning back to normal. If they're mandating in certain states, that's a test trial. Just remember that. That's them testing it. In other states, right now, the $300 in Connecticut, but right now there's also the $100 fine for not wearing a mask, $250 fine if you are caught in a social gathering, and then a $500 fine if you are the one throwing the social gathering. So they get down to it. I watched a video of a cop harassing up in Willimantic, harassing the people to find out who lived there. On a campus, and then after the kid told them we all have COVID and that we have to quarantine everybody here, we're all part of this, like, you need to stop what you're doing. Until that was proven to be a fact, they harass you. So it's only going to get worse before it's going to get better. That free money ain't going to happen no more. I haven't been getting it since fucking 2 months ago, like, I think. So unless I start getting it, you'll get it before me, because you're in a higher state than me, Outlaw. You're higher up than me. They only care about the tourists down here. As long as Disney can be open in the beaches, they're not going to care about Floridians getting any of that money. So don't matter if elections happen. Don't matter.
Listen,
Dude, honestly,
you're hard-headed, bro.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I told you last time.
No, I'm not. The best thing for this country, if they could take anything out of my speech right now.
I'm going to prove you wrong real quick.
How's that?
I told you last time we were getting stimulus. You were going to get your pay for being off.
You're one of the ones. Hold up.
And I'm telling you again. So,
Outlaw, look at it this way. At that point in time, was I working?
Not at that time, no.
Yes, I was. Yes, at the very beginning, I was still working.
Remember?
The first month and a half. Remember, I told you, me and 6 guys were at the beginning of this coronavirus. We got no hero pay. We got no hero pay. We got no hero pay. All those guys for that month and a half when I was at work. All those guys for a month and a half when I was at work, dude, were getting paid the $600 on top of their paycheck from Disney if they had the vacation time. If not, you're getting the unemployment. So they were getting the help before me, Outlaw.
But you got it, is what I'm saying.
Yes, but this, okay. I've read a lot of articles, and our dictatorship right now is making it so neither side can come to an actual date, an agreement, an amount, everything. Oh, 1 minute, the amount is reached. Oh, 1 minute, it's going to be next year. Next minute, it's next month. Oh, in 2 weeks. Which is it? I mean, the last one I heard, there was no date. Don't get your hopes up. There is something still in the works. They're not going to tell you that there's nothing, Outlaw. Remember.
But you're such a doubter, though.
I'm not a downer. I'm a believer that the government, the Illuminati, the ones that we talk about that are the ones that are not going to do shit for us, Outlaw. You need to understand that. They don't care about any of us in this room, about us surviving. We're not big enough.
I'm going to stop you. I'm on a
We're not
check
big
every
enough.
month. I'm on a check every month, Social Security. So even though it's constitutional rule right now, what's
That's
going
Social
on?
Security.
They can cut it. They can cut it.
They're not going to. They're not. That's your free
Okay.
right
But,
as a citizen to get. They can't do it to you.
If we're getting that and they're seeing people are struggling, you're going to get something in the making. Whether it takes another month, another 2 months, you're going to get something.
I'll believe that when I see these Black Lives Matter protesters stop protesting.
The whole time I kept telling you. But you won't listen to me.
It's just a diversion.
Thank you. That's what I'm getting at. That's why they're not going to give us money, man. It's to make you think that, Outlaw. They're going to give you money. You're on Social Security disability. They don't give a shit about me. I'm not on Social Security, nothing. I got fucking 6 phone calls in the last year about how I was linked to a murder with a car that had cocaine that was burned and there was blood in the car. Tell me, how can a car, when you're a fucking trooper, you can't tell me my Social Security, couldn't tell me my phone name, couldn't tell me where I lived, but you knew I traveled from Connecticut to somewhere, Texas.
They were trying to set
apparently.
you up with something.
Exactly. So, when I called the Social Security Department, that's why I get on this one. You're gonna love this, Northway. Your Social Security number is your slave number. That's your Holocaust number. Mm-hmm. You never left the Holocaust, Outlaw. So those Jewish people you refer to, you're one. You never left. That's the government, my friend. They took Hitler's philosophy and applied it to a way to New World Order it. So everybody is under a blanket. You're under a cloak. You're brainwashed.
Also had a secret agenda.
Well,
yep.
Captured, a Bigfoot.
I got a brain and know my decision.
His guards.
Yes, you do, and I do too. Just like we can talk about whatever we want right now, and they can't do a motherfucking thing.
See, and they don't like that. They're like entities. They don't like it when you don't fear them.
Yeah. And another good thing is your live can hypothetically stay live for, 10 hours I've seen you go? So I know they're 24 hours streaming.
15 plus hours.
Dude, Facebook Live, if we did this shit Facebook Live, it's for one, a bigger social media platform. If we had your 91 subscribers and however many Northway has and Chris, I don't have any because I don't believe in social media that much besides when I take a shit. For me to conform, I think your platform should move to Facebook because if we got you more followers, that'd be the only way I'd be scared. That'd be the only way I'd think the neighbors down the road would find out who the fuck I am. Because honestly, dude, I got this kid's number in my phone and it linked him on my Facebook. Why? Because Facebook monitors every single person's cell phone. If you say yes, they can go into your contacts. They're going to find that guy on Facebook or female. Yes, they will. You better hope that person's got a telephone that's not traced to that person's account, like mine. It's traced to an Andrew, not me. So
that's why I went into my Facebook account and disabled that feature.
Yeah, mine.
He's on the right path. I'm not. I don't give a fuck, dude. What are they gonna do?
I did not like them sending me text messages. Oh, this person said this and this and this. It was annoying.
I'll go more explicit. All right, Chris. I don't give a fuck if they catch me whacking off on my cell phone. I don't give a fuck. If you want to watch me jerk off, all the power to you. You must be one of those rich gay motherfuckers who want to watch me jerk off. You got a million other motherfuckers to perp in on.
The emblems on the TVs on every station is a fucking camera. It's a two-way camera. They're watching us. I'm watching Netflix and I walk away after I'm watching something for 10, 15 minutes. Oh, are you still watching? You know Chris, I'm not watching it.
You're on a computer or a laptop, right?
I don't use my laptop that much anymore.
Yeah, you're monitored, my friend. Just know that. Your rights. It's proven. I'm going to, again, I will always love to learn or teach someone on this one, and she can, in Outlaw, because they're older than us, can back me up on this one, Chris. Our satellites at one point in time were meant to bomb the Japanese with an A bomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Atom bomb. Okay. Real true facts. It's proven. They did not have any purpose with our satellites after we did this. Oh, my phone's about to die. We didn't have any.
Sucking it.
No, it's because this phone honestly had a low battery. But they what they did is they took every satellite after we A-bombed these motherfuckers. Okay, just remember, we're the type of people that go into countries with SARS, malaria, to native tribes to get their trees and land. We're good guys.
Why can't we just invade Canada and take their maple trees?
Yes, we water their plants and give them life. Dude, they got internet. They got 5G before I did. Holy shit. I got to get on that payroll. I'm in a wrong profession.
I've always teased my Canadian friends, oh, if you do anything, we're just going to go in and take your trees. Your maple trees. But it's a joke.
You want it? No. Here's an underlining message that I'm probably going to lay on you. Who's the Grinch? This country. We go in and we take your Christmas. We'll take your oil, your resources. But anyways, we'll get off that before I do get in trouble. Because that one, if that got out, if that concept of the Grinch got twisted, just imagine what other things you could subliminally twist that are kids. And once you hit the kid topic, I was the kid that was targeted by Dr. Seuss during that age. You know, in other countries, it's not where's Waldo, it's where's Waldy. Do you believe in Mandela? Some of that shit they actually enforce and try to make me believe. Just like Lamb Chop Sing Along used to say, the song that never ends. It's a song that doesn't end now. And every YouTube video you try to find, it's the song that doesn't end. So they brainwash and they try to fucking get all these young kids to not even know about shit. But yeah, back on the satellite thing and on your computer right there, they got you, bro. They got you locked in key every single day. Your unless it is one that is old school where you can detach to USB camera.
Actually, that's what this is. It's a USB.
Then you're safe.
I can actually unplug it and I could still talk to you guys.
Well, no. That doesn't just necessarily. Okay, with audio, that allows me as military. Let me tell you, as audio deaf people, okay, we can sonar that shit. We know every layout of your room through sonar. That's a 5G. That's radio signals, bro. They can map out anything. But anyways, enough of that. The satellite thing is what I was trying to tell you. It's all linked. They watch everybody. You're not free.
Not free. You're not allowed to sing the national anthem in school, which we grew up in. It was a.
I know. Like, dude, when did they start letting kids take naps? Like, I'm so jealous. And when did they start giving you kids, or not anybody in this room in particular, but when did they start giving kids laptops? Like an Apple laptop. That's like a $4,000 monitoring fucking system where they can spy. They're just giving them away to these kids that go to high school.
Mm-hmm.
What? But yet you're going to charge kids who go to college an arm and a leg to become a doctor and then say
it's not safe to even go to school because there's mass fucking shootings.
Exactly. And not just that, there's COVID-19. Any philosopher or any of those teachers, they're not going to want to fucking do this shit right now because every like little school that I see, elementaries, they're like 260 new cases. It's like, wait a second, I thought the death rate is 6% or 0.6. It's a thing. That's the new in. Besides being paranoid, if you are about being spied on, that was 1970s or 80s that should have happened to you. And with technology nowadays, it allows a lot of the people that haven't got to use all that technology to now find out about it. And unfortunately, the platforms that we operate on right now, there's no way, shape, and form. If I said anything about anything, I'm sure I'm sure if I said I wanted to do something, I'm sure it'd be false right now.
Monitored.
I'm sure you're thinking upon
You
the
started
same lines. If I wanted to do something that is, if I had the resources, if you could read between the lines, the government, it's not that I would physically do something. It's they cannot necessarily dictate what you're gonna do on YouTube. Not at the platform they're at right now. If they're going 15 hours, Facebook is 24. I watched a YouTube streamer go on Facebook and YouTube face stream fucking 24 hours. I didn't watch him the whole time. I went back like a few hours later, and I went back like the next day. I'm like, holy shit, you're a legend. To be playing video games that long and boring people, I can't get over how people feed into social media. And right now, with this coronavirus,
on Facebook all the time. I did one today.
yeah. With social media, it's so easy. I mean, not social media. With coronavirus, it is so easy for you to be coming up and coming anything. Ironically, you're not the only paranormal friend I have on my Facebooks. This kid I went to school with, I never fucking really talked to him. He was more Sarah's friend. And ironically, I seen a picture. He has a stupid little gay-ass mustache, and I'm like, oh, that's the kid that always used to wear the hoodie that had the long. Okay. He started a paranormal thing. It's right now, all these kids who were smart, not like me, who went out and, got fucked and had to get their own place and get a car and live life. These kids that have already lived their lives and are comfortable got to use this stimulus money good. I wish I could have kicked off our shit a lot sooner. But on a different note, it's with everything going on, no free money no more. No nothing. You have yourself to keep yourself entertained. So right now, if you going out ghost hunting, the cops, they're not going to really question you. Unless you got a group of people, they're not going to do shit. And it's not going to get better. So for you to tell me it's going to get better, I don't think it is. Not politically. Just because it's election, you're being a little ignorant. It's
there's a global war coming.
I have
Yeah.
faith in God. That's what it is.
I have faith in God too. I know there's going to be a catastrophic event. I keep having these fucking dreams.
It's the Cold
And I
Dude.
remember
War.
Well, the Bible says
Again.
in time
We have a Cold War coming.
I mean, go figure.
it's not that I'm living in my dreams. I've had some paranormal dreams. I've said to my wife, and she found it an article one time. I'll tell you the story. I woke up in the middle of the night, lunging out of my bed, and she asked me the next morning what was that all about, and I told her in my dream I was walking down an alley, and it was like a dirt little trail, and there's bushes on this side. There's a white house with green shutters. Now, you're not supposed to remember vivid details of your dreams.
Well,
that's one thing they tell you. You're not really
tapping into your Akashi memories is what
I'm not just tapping into my memories. I'm tapping in, I think, other people, because someone had to have walked down there, because ironically, I told Sarah it was nighttime. There was a street light, and it was one of those like orange ones, and it was foggy out. And when I'm walking past this bush, I hear something shake. So I walk past it, of course, because I'm curious by nature. And when I do, I'm looking into the darkness, and I hear, the demons are coming. And something lunges out, and I'm getting goosebumps talking about this right now. And ironically, this is before I moved to Florida. Ironically, my wife was using the phone while she was getting ready for work, and she found an article on Facebook of a journalist who supposedly caught a picture of a demon. Now, in this picture, you're standing from like a standpoint where you can tell you're on a person's lawn. Okay, so there could be a dirt path, okay, alongside that person's house. You see that there's bushes. Now, here's the kicker. It is dark, it is foggy, and the picture of the thing looks like a demon. And in mine, remember, demons are coming. And you could see a corner of the house that was white and had green shutters. Recently, the other day, and when I told you about my spell, about how I felt like there's some, I asked Sarah about this because sleep deprivation can cause this. And for the last few weeks, my boss has been changing my hours. So I think me not going back to bed when she does affects me. Like right now, it's like 2:30, and I got to get up in 2.5 hours.
Yes, to bed.
So, no, I will. I think with
No,
the
you won't. You'll be up until
You're
then.
traveling.
You'll go to work.
Through
I think with I almost think you were right about that one, that I am traveling. I almost feel like because there was a story I told Chris when he was talking about unzipping, and this is what I went through, and Sarah and my uncle both witnessed it. I was smoking salvia with them, and I asked the lady at Cloud9, what does this do? She says it opens a gateway. It is a strong hallucinogenic drug that is not meant for human consumption. It says it right on the package. So if you're choosing to smoke it, sir, I am recommending that you don't, but if you do, it's going to knock your dick in the dirt. So me and my friend smoke a whole container, and for 3 hours I could not stop laughing. I felt like I was being dragged to the floor, and then I bought the more expensive triples. It's called purple triple sticky salvia or some shit like that. Now this shit, in front of Sarah and my uncle, I'm sitting there. I take a rip, and out of nowhere, I do one of these things where I'm spinning around, and then I look up at the corner. See the corner of the house, the wall, the lining?
Hey, ours.
Yeah, you see the corners of the room, like the corner? The lining of the room unzips. Now, it's brown at my parents' house, so that's probably why it looked like it was unzipping. But anyways, it unzips, and I hear God say to me, son, what are you doing smoking these foreign chemicals? Do you know what you are putting into your body? I answered no. He answered, what part of your life would you like to go back to? And in this, I chose the time that I'm in currently. I think certain drugs honestly can open you to the dimension she's talking about.
Yes, they can.
It's just all in how, like, know how Native Americans burn sage? I think that's how those drugs are meant to be inhaled properly.
Went on a rampage.
Coming into on the 19th is another.
Saying I went on a rampage.
Ranch.
Hey, if any of y'all think my rants have been crazy, I mean, we all do have mouths, and you could say, David, you are fucking crazy. I mean, I don't sound 100% crazy, because if I did, I mean, I hope you tell me.
But I
hope you tell me, David, don't put that out on social media. You're going to sound like a fucking retard.
Well, God overall is going to win the battle, so we know this. I mean,
that's why I'm not worried about what we're talking about right now. I mean, I haven't even checked the chats in a while. Who knows? But you know,
said hello. Hi, hello.
It's a simple fact. I can't even exit this shit now. Oh God.
Oh God.
There we go. I figured it out.
Well, look. I don't know who's tired, but I know I'm getting there.
Yeah, we've been on like what?
We've been on 4 hours, 2 minutes.
4 hours.
Wait, where'd hour 3 go?
Well, KY.
Last time I looked at it, it said 2 hours and
I thought we were at 1 hour and 42 minutes.
He's got you beat.
I had you on. Is your name the same on Twitter? Ours? I may already have you. I don't know. I have so many people. It's like I try to remember who I got on my list.
KY's got you beat though, because his is like 5 hours and something.
I fell asleep on my 10-hour one.
I mean, for me, it's almost pointless for me to go to bed, because I know Sarah, she's gonna try to wake me up. I'm like, that's why I quit drinking, because I don't know, I ain't dealing with that.
You know how you were saying that you had a dream
about unzipping?
Like coming? Well, I woke up one night and I kid you not, entire planet was a wasteland. As if every nuke on the planet went off, vaporized all the water, and the entire planet was a desert. I had a bag over my back, traveling across the desert. Almost everyone was dead.
See, in my dreams, it's more water.
A third-person point of view.
Yeah, I've had those. I agree. I mean, I don't know. It's fucking weird. We're all having these weird kind of dreams that are about, catastrophic shit. And again, the ancients prophesized about it, and maybe we all had certain roles in our lives that are now allowing us to understand. And I guess if I'm going to label it, we'll call it chi. If we're finding our chi, or if we're finding our inner,
that's who you are. You're one of the.
You need to take your ass to bed, bro. Stop damn thinking you can last all day. Watch.
Why do you think I need to go to bed?
He'll be texting me. I'm going to bed.
I gotta get my cat in.
Got your ass in bed, you would have been all right.
Man, I'm all right now. Wait, you think I'm rambling because I'm tired?
Well, yeah. That's usually what you do when you get tired. You sit there. Blah, 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 blah.
What do y'all want to talk about? I mean, he started talking about a dream. We were going back to the same topics we were talking about.
I'm just saying, when you get tired, bro, you start talking and talking. I'm like, you're singing. Like
I did hear a few.
We played COD. He'll just start talking about anything.
No, we never did that tonight, man. We never. I still have to sign out. I'm probably on day 4 still. Let me check that shit. Oh, I gotta charge her phone. Oh shit, she's gonna wake up 12%. Fucking have my balls.
I'll tell you what happened last night, Iris. If you watch my lives, I go out to the graveyard, and the graveyard is probably no more than 250 yards away from my house. Anyway, there's a building that's got an NT, and then there's NTs on the left side out there. Anyway, that gets crazy. Well, last night in my room, you could see where the light bulb is still partly hanging out. Anyway, I was going to bed, and my light bulb, I touched it to make sure when it was off that it was okay. Well, as soon as I did that and lay down, the damn thing busted. Well, then today I was taking a shower, and the damn light went off. I was like, the damn power company, I'm going to have to call them, cuss them out. So I get
fucking
out
electricians, man.
And I go to reach for the light switch, and it's off. I'm like, okay. So I turned it on, and I said, if you're just trying to show yourself, make a noise. And I heard a noise. So I know something was there, because the lights went off. I turned them on. I was in there showering. All of a sudden, they went off. I thought it was a power company. I was getting pissed. I was like, damn. That's crazy.
They'll start playing tricks with people, because I remember at the beginning of this coronavirus, that was one of the things I was wondering, when they were deeming everybody to stay at home. I was like, is this apocalyptic? I can't even say it. Is this yes? Is this something that we need to be concerned with? Is there still going to be power? The way TP was being bought, you might have thought, it was legit being.
About that, there was a fight over cheese in the deli.
I can believe it.
And they wanted to laugh because it was stupid.
Because I'll go sub you, Iris. Is that your name on YouTube? I'll put you on Twitter too.
Fucking cat's out there licking himself to death in the driveway.
Hey, he's got to get his pleasure some way.
It's fucking cold out there.
Fuck, I mean, I won't lie, this little kitten, right? Now that she's getting a little older, she, Garfield, when I first got him, one of the cutest things, he would, look at you while you're talking, and he'll come, right over to your fucking face and just start, nibbling on you and giving you kisses. So I asked, the lady that we got the cats from, I'm like, did you do this? And she's like, no. I'm like, okay, well, maybe he's just a loving guy. Zoe, where Garfield gets his confidence from, she sees him doing it. So she comes over. Now, every time I walk into the house, right now, she's right here. She's right next to me. She looks up at me like she's expecting me to say hello to her, and then I'll bend down to give her a little kiss. And she actually goes to lick me on my lips.
That's what my cat does.
She licks you.
When I go live tomorrow night, I'll go back to the graveyard, and you'll get to see what I go through every night out there. It's crazy. Yeah.
You'll definitely see stuff.
It's crazy at that graveyard. And they ate my light up tonight.
Yeah, and I heard the time that, I forget if it was David or who it was, when they were when they heard the voice. I I could hear it too. You were walking, I think, in between that white billboard and that white shed area when it happened.
I appreciate that, Iris. I mean, I'll get yours. I may already have you. I have so many people to where it's like I know some of the names right off the bat. It's like the others. I'm like, who in the hell else? I mean, because I message people all the time, and I'm like, I know I'm forgetting somebody, and they're gonna think that I don't give a shit no more.
Oh.
But yeah, I usually start them about 9:30. Usually, every night. I do the graveyard, and then after people start getting sick and stuff, I kind of come back over here, hang out, let the cat get their little time, and then the doggy get her time.
I love how you say that, and she barks as you're saying it.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah, motherfucker, don't forget me.
She's asleep right now.
Man, that is a tiger right there.
He's a Lion King. He's
Then my other cat.
He's delicious.
That's the Brock Lesnar that's gonna do Suplex City to all the female cats.
Yeah,
he's fixed.
For sure.
This one, she's tired.
Oh,
He got fixed a long time ago.
And see, she'll stay on my lap till I take
He was
her and
fixed
go to
before
sleep.
I got him. He showed up when my other cat died.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I would start some hours. If not, I mean, I can still follow you, you know, give you a shout out because, I mean, I appreciate everybody that comes by. I mean, anybody that wants to watch realness, I mean, when I start my stuff out, I usually go out to the graveyard. Then by the middle of it, either people are getting sick or head starts hurting, and I start making my way back this way.
Now, I'll apologize to anybody that was either in the session or in the comments part of the session that heard my rambling on about New World Order. We'll just call it that.
Harry said you're smoking there, Gross, man.
I'm about to
I got my bait next to me. Northern Lights. Oh, laugh out loud.
Telling you, man. I just packed my bowl. I'm getting ready again. And that's the thing, you know. If we're going to get back on one drug that I will say that they should have always legalized because they did in the yesteryears for Western medicines, we'll call it. Back in the years, they used to use THC and CBDs, extracts, and all that stuff.
Hemp.
And the hemp. And then they made it illegal. So I think just if the world could all smoke a joint.
That's because they wanted to tack on price to it.
Yeah, of course.
They needed to make money off of it.
Well, now that they finally can, hopefully in these states where I can get, I'm gonna go for my medical marijuana license here soon.
I have my license.
I can't wait.
7 years.
That's
I can't wait to get mine.
If they want to come to my house, I got CBD. You want some?
I'll tell you my license.
Hey, they want to come to my house. I'll be like, hey, you want some THC?
I just renewed mine, so I have the new one coming in the mail.
Nice.
But this is mine.
Hold on, baby. I got you.
The new
Nice,
one.
yeah.
The new one's coming. I all I have to do is call him up, and I don't even have to drive there. They just mail it to me. Then I go online and re-register and put my information in, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to do the vape pens. I don't really like those. I don't think they work.
Mine's 100% THC. There's no CBD in here.
Yeah, see, the ones I get, they don't have the CBD, but they're like 86%.
This
and the only thing for me is I don't know. I've always smoked bud, so for me to
I pay $35. The guy that brings me my weed sells these too.
Yeah, that's my Puerto Rican buddy.
And he's got shatter like.
Ours, I'm on Percocets.
That stuff is fire.
Pain med called Xampia. It's XTAMPZAER. They give it to cancer patients, but for me, my back's so gone to where they have to give me something hard because if not, I'll be crawling out to the graveyard.
I don't take
Again,
painkillers. They don't do shit.
I don't think no
High
THC
tolerance.
will touch
I'd
that
rather
pain.
just get high. Weed. I'm a pothead.
Mm-hmm.
My dad used to grow for the High Times magazine. I grew up smoking weed. I grew up around it my whole life.
Yep, same here. I didn't have all that, but my parents bought weed off the High Times magazines. I used to steal it from them all the time. Ironically,
But I grew the best marijuana on Long Island.
So I mean, hey, and ironically, I was in Connecticut, so that's probably where we were getting it from. So, because Rhode Island's right there.
Hey, Angel.
Upstate here too. All my
All right. Well, Angel, good night.
I have growers.
How's your hand?
My dad's growing.
How's your hand?
In my shed.
Before you go, how's your hand, Angel?
Is that why she went to the ER?
Yeah, because a spirit shut a door on her hand.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Is your hand okay? Sore? Well, be careful with it, and you can message me if you need me, because I'll probably be getting off here in a little bit anyway, because, you know, I'll rest. But just be careful. Love you too. Thank you for coming by.
Oh, there's a 4 hours.
Anytime.
28 seconds.
So tomorrow's Wednesday. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's hump day.
Hey, guys, as I've asked y'all many times, pray for Angel because she has to work with patients who have COVID. I mean, she's in front of this shit. It's not a joke. She's had patient after patient die. In the last month, at least 4 or 5, if not more. And one of them she was close to, but I mean, she works every day now. It's like they got her on the clock every day. I mean, it's.
You know, my biggest thing about the coronavirus, I know that it's real. I won't be one of those. I won't be one of those idiots out there that will be like, "Oh, it never existed." I do think, you know, again,
it was meant to depopulate us.
It wasn't just a depopulation that I'm trying to like be concerned with. It would be like, even though I know it's there, I have not, and I'm at the gas station every single day. People are surprisingly wearing and not wearing their masks.
Yeah,
but I have really not encountered in my 7-Eleven that gets a lot of business.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, Big Mac, hold on. Big Mac, which Gersini knows, and Sarah, Gersini used to work with the scientists that came up with this shit underground. And I'm not going to say no more than that because I don't want him getting in trouble. But this guy was there when this shit was being built. But
I'm not
the United States took it and sold it to China.
Just remember this, Outlaw. Just remember this, and this goes back to airplanes and cars and everything. Everything is reverse engineered. And so we took a virus, we reverse engineered it, we gave it to China. China reverse engineered it. It became an outbreak. And unfortunately, it was something they did not contain in the amount of time that the outbreak takes to spread. So with CDC or whoever, those officials not getting to be able to give you the cure right away has affected the situation. Now, the reason why I say it's population control back on the North Way is because if these scientists that have come out with the cures just vanish, why?
Because they were murdered.
Okay, so that's why. Just like if I told you, really, the cure for cancer is radiation and chemotherapy, and that they should give everybody that treatment, they're not going to allow you, the American citizen that pays your taxes, every single year and works for people to sit on their ass
I will
collecting
say this.
welfare. Hold on. If we tell them, people on welfare, if we told Outlaw, hey, you can go get radiation chemotherapy for free, everybody would be doing it, and that's a lot of money that we would lose out on. So that's
I'll
about
tell you this.
the money right
Go
there.
watch the video where Nipsey Hussle, which was a rapper, they killed because he wanted the truth out like Tupac, but Tupac was smarter. Tupac was smarter than everybody in that.
I'll get my messages out, Outlaw. You're gonna be here's my story. You're gonna be my platform. I'm gonna get our story out. I will be the burden or barrier carrier on your YouTube video that if we ever get into discussions with people, I'll be the one that says it. I'm not afraid. What's the government gonna do? I'm not a rapper. They can't tell me my point of view through
talks
music.
about this guy, Dr. Zambi or Sabi.
Yeah.
And Dr. Sabi had a cure for AIDS. He had a cure for cancer and all this. He even went to trial and they found him not guilty. And shortly after, they killed this man.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they kill him?
Because they don't want you. They don't want you to spread hope. They don't want you to be someone that's going to be smart enough to be able to reverse any of the fuck ups that they do, because they want certain things to be the fuck up. They want to be able to say, hey, it was an accident. They can't have every Tom, Dick, and Larry out there going, hey, I know the cure. Because if you know the cure, then it's over. And if it would have been over 4 months ago, I would be at work hopefully by now. And there would have never been Black Lives Matter movements.
Yeah.
I mean, there probably still would have been in the form of if that black guy Floyd would have got killed wrongfully. I'm sure that state, they would have felt that way, but not everybody the way they are. Dude, to see people out enjoying their food, this is what concerns me is I've actually heard down here in Florida, there's some spots that people are starting to do their movement shit, which if it happens like New York or any of these states where they got people that are like forcing people that are out with their loved ones having food.
If you have to do it. But
if you're out,
I'm not doing that here yet.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is, I'm not worried about it because, like I tell everybody, if I'm gonna get it, God's gonna let me get it for a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
God has a purpose for everything that happens in this world. Everything. But he doesn't do things to hurt people. A lot of times he wants people to learn a lesson from what he's showing them.
Yep.
If you don't follow him, he's going to show you more things, and it may be aggressive. But he wants you to learn from your mistakes. I grew up.
In my lifetime,
and I'm a man. I can admit when I'm wrong. When I'm wrong. But that's the way we grew up.
Yep. I'll agree with that. And if there's any, and again, I'll always refer this. If there's anything that you think that I said that is wrong, always give me a feedback. That is criticism, and I can accept that.
Okay.
I mean, so.
Well, Chris, since you got to go to bed, I appreciate it, brother.
Later, Chris.
Love you, brother. Thank you for your support.
Night.
Thank you.
If you want to come back tomorrow night, I'll send you a message, and you're more than welcome back, brother.
Look me up on Facebook. I'm Valeria.
Yeah, mine's the same as you know. Right now, it's just Outlaw. It brings me.
You want to find me on Facebook again? I'm Dave and Sarah,
aka Michael Treyway. So
Treyway.
Yeah, it's on Facebook. Just look up Outlaw, aka Michael Treyway. Once you put in that aka after Outlaw, it'll come up probably my name, and I'll be in a clown mask, which I could show you the clown mask.
I think I've seen it before.
Come here, damn it!
I have this one. This is what I wear at work.
That one.
Yeah, I got a few.
I got
one zombie and one patriotic one.
I love this one too. The Tom.
It's not a Donald support from one.
This is strictly just a flag.
Yeah.
Nothing political. I'm a patriotic American.
Then I got this one. I just got this one. I don't know where this.
I don't know. I almost feel like mine's like a Latin American one
Look at
because
that.
there's no blue.
That's me. That's me. That's my Facebook.
It's
I
more
think
of a
I'm gonna
pain
start
because I
wearing
wear
this.
glasses.
I think I'm gonna wear this one.
What? Did someone say you're a kid because you wear glasses?
It's more of a pain with a mask because my
Yeah.
glasses fog up.
Don't go on the stove. Lay down.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I got a zombie one. I got one with a cigar in his mouth.
I only wear mine when I go into the supermarket.
I'm gonna start wearing mine because tonight it was pretty cool. It's nice out there. But this one I can put water on
I'm behind the shield.
and stick this one in the freezer, and it'll be cold when I go out there.
What is all this crap?
Yeah, another thing that happened at work. Let's just say that the cops had an interesting time talking to this lady. First, she said that she locked herself out of her car. Quote, her car. I can stay up for a few more minutes until like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, here in a few, call it. We already been on almost 4 hours, 30 minutes. When people's watching my video, they're like, fuck 4 hours. Hell with that. They watch the cemetery part and it's over.
Well, long story short, she got arrested for one, she drove a stolen car to a supermarket, locked herself out of it intentionally, had the cops, Jerry, use the thing to
mask up.
basically the cops had to open the door, then the truth came out and they had to call him back up.
Just for the lady to get her car jimmied into?
The car was stolen.
They should have known that when they ran the plates and then they did her ID. I would have bagged that chick right away.
The cops played it cool and kept their composure. They wanted the truth. They want every little detail they could get out of her. The cops in my town, the ones that are young, will be around my age. 26, 27.
27-year-old cops were around?
Some of the all the cops in my town are nice guys.
Say that again.
I can't keep my tongue in my mouth.
I see
It looks at it. I can't keep my eye off it, man. That piercing. I want to pluck that shit.
This is
Up,
actually
down, down, left, right. ABA.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I actually have an Earthstone.
All right.
Or sphere.
There we go.
Where is it?
I like that one. That's like the Killer Clown. If you haven't watched it,
I got
The
one
Terrifier. That's a good clown movie. It's on Netflix. You know, for Netflix, I'll say that movie for a killer ghost, when he saws that bitch in half and he gets down to the head and he's fucking going to town. Like, and she's nude too, by the way. When he's sawing her upside down, you see from the vagina down. For that being that gory on Netflix, I was like taken back. I was like, holy shit, I have to re-enter fucking search on Netflix here. This is a little too much. God damn. Yeah, no, I need to go get my new person outside.
Northway, all the crystals I have, including this one, the Earth, the green line just showed, all of them I got from the same place, including the sage. The only place where I can find it.
Sells crystals.
Y'all think that's it? Watch this.
When you find me on Facebook,
hold on.
I will send you her link.
Well, it's just more convenient for me because the store's in town. I could walk to it.
Yeah.
And Like I said earlier, I was able to read the ladies that they hire for readings. I was reading her while she was. I wasn't even trying to. I was doing it.
I do it every day. I read tarots, but I don't need cards either to read anything.
I was reading her energy.
Yeah, I do all the time.
I got the Irishman suit on. Yeah.
I have all my big stones I keep in my bedroom, but they're like too big.
I got the Irishman on.
And I take them with me.
Sarah almost got that today.
Hey, check this out. This ain't it. What clown?
I ended up getting this one. Fucking zombie.
Yeah. Oh, that's. Hey, I got two of them. Look, I got another one of these.
I got one
amethyst.
the Call of Duty Ghost.
Where's my amethyst? Oh, here it is.
Know that Call of Duty Call of Duty one?
Amethyst is my birthstone.
Sapphire is mine, which is September.
Check this one out.
I don't know whatever Aquarius is. February.
A friend just gave me this one. It's a crescent.
Oh, Gersini.
Yo.
A friend gave it to me.
Gersini, you gonna like this one.
His cat took over the stream.
See this rock? It's kind of got a little nudge in it. This was a gift.
That ain't right. Hold on a sec.
When I was 6 years old.
There we go.
I couldn't find it.
Hey, Gersini.
Here's another stone.
Gersini.
Uh-huh.
Look.
The Joker? I like that.
Let's see. Oh, I like this one. Hold on. Where's it at? This one's cool. Oh, here's
my little tree of life.
Yeah, I'm just giving a show of what I got. Right. There you go, Gersini.
Yeah. I like that one. That one's like the clown from Spawn.
Oh, this one.
Or your GTA, your wrestling one. I think your wrestling one, right? Had the blue on the ice.
Wait until you see this one. This one's badass right here. Blue and black skull. Look, you're saying
my tiger's eye, but my chain just broke.
Oh, that one's cool. That's like almost like a Terminator.
No, right? Almost like not Scorpion, but the other one.
Sub-Zero, yeah.
Let's see. Actually, I got to get Jay in them out. Oh, here's the zombie one. Look, that's the zombie one.
I like
cool.
that. Man, let's see. Oh, this clown was pretty cool.
Man, you hear about how Amazon is going to be hiring a bunch of people?
Look at this one. I'm a businessman, man. Don't fuck with me.
It's like the Don. That's a Don master.
Yeah, that's the collection. I'm thinking about ordering some more because they got a deal right now. Buy 4 and get like 1 or 2 free.
Halloween's coming.
That is.
To everyone on the panel,
the witching hour.
I bid you good night. To everyone in the chat, I bid you good night.
All right, Chris,
I have to get to sleep.
Have a good night, brother.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Chris. Have a good night. They're called, look up on the internet, ours. It's S.A. Company. S.A. Company. And when it does, it'll come up a man and a woman standing there with the mask on. It's S.A. company.
Essay.
Essay.
Essay about the
Essay.
gringo.
Yeah, kind of like essay. Yeah.
I used to love them when they called me gringo too. I'd be like, "You're a fucking cabron."
Hey, white boy.
Hold on, I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was supposed to be posting all night, but I jumped on this live and I said, the hell with it. Tomorrow is another day.
That is true.
Well, actually, it's today, but.
Yep. And you know what sucks for me? This is the kicker. In an hour and a half, my girl gets up. I'm gonna be to work for 6.
Yeah, I'll sleep for like 3 or 4 hours, and then my cat will be crying to feed me, let me out, feed me, let me out, let me in, let me out, feed me. And then I'm just like, oh my God, leave me alone.
Go away, furry animal.
Yeah. Like, can't you feed yourself?
That would be fucking revolutionary right there.
But here, let me put it in the chat, Iris. That way you'll know what it is.
No, that's a chick, obviously, because the picture's a chick.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember the first night when she discovered your page. That was the one I thought was fucking that kid. Omni.
No.
But I'm glad to find out it's a chick and not Omni.
Yeah, everybody thinks they hear Northway and they think I'm a dude. I'm like, no.
But yeah, guys, since it's already late, because I got to fix something to eat and get my medicine's taken, Christine's got to be up in about an hour.
Yeah, I was just telling her that.
I'm telling you, man, you got to get some sleep. Stop fucking around all the time. Damn.
Yeah, maybe I'll stop work on thinking.
She said, yep, I am a chick.
Have 4.5 hours live, you would be sleeping.
But I think I may have you on Twitter. I don't know. I'll add you, Iris, and let you know when I go live and stuff. And I thank you for coming by. I mean, for real. I mean, I appreciate everybody that supports the channel, because simple fact is, without you guys, all I'm doing is the paranormal, which I love doing. But it gives me more thrill when y'all see something or y'all hear something, because I can say I hear and see stuff all the time, which I do, but
I see everything.
Yeah.
I won't lie. I love it when I see your comments.
All right. Well, have a good night, Iris. Thank you for your support. Love you, fam. You know, like I tell everybody, guys, it doesn't matter. Whoever supports me, which I know there are people who don't get to come because they got jobs and stuff, and I understand that. But I love all the fam. I mean, that's just for real. I mean, without you guys watching, and even the guys that watch at the beginning of the video, I mean, my channel's nothing without y'all. You know? So, even if I have, which I don't know how many followers I have. I hadn't even checked my channel. I don't know how many followers. I don't keep up with numbers. Numbers don't mean.
Oh, I don't even look at that stuff.
Yeah, because what matters is the people that show up, or the people that message you and say, hey, you okay? Or, you know, stuff like that. Or I message them and they message back. They don't act like they don't know me.
The only time I really noticed about a video being watched of mine is when I looked and I seen that overnight over 30 people had viewed it, and I was like shocked. You know what I mean? And then like the next night, another 20 more. You know, it was like, okay, somebody's obsessed with this fucking video.
Yeah, that's why I say that for Outlaw. You know, him and I have been talking a long time about him doing the ghost hunting thing. You know, he's been wanting to do it for a long time.
Yeah.
And for everybody that has subscribed to him, and you know that for me is awesome. You know, and for him to say, you know, exactly those important words without the viewers, you know, he has no
I
channel.
added you to my
So
group. Did
that's the
you
humble thing
join?
to say.
Now you can post to my group.
Okay.
So if you post,
But I mean, like I
people
said, I don't
right.
care if I have 5,000 subscribers. That doesn't cover it for
Well,
me. Covers for me is when people show up. Even if they don't get to show up, they tell me, "Hey, that video was awesome." You know, when you went to the graveyard, I heard something or I saw something.
Mhm.
You know, that's excitement for me because it makes me want to do it more.
yeah.
You know, I mean, I love doing it. Don't get me wrong. By any means, I would do it without YouTube. I mean, it's just the fact that people get to see what I'm seeing or I'm hearing. If they don't hear that, maybe they're hearing something else.
I live in the spiritual realm, so
You know,
I'm talking
I
about.
mean, I appreciate everything everybody does. You know,
Yep.
I mean, that's new people I've known for a long time or whatever. And like I told Grassini, you know, whenever he gets ready, I mean, hell, all I got is a phone, but even a phone is better than nothing.
Well, again, and that's where, you know, my image for what I want us to be able to grow into as a paranormal investigation, besides all the gadgets that I want us to have before we do something that's a big collaboration. We put a name that's 100% something that's going to be like the next Taps, or I'm not even going to, I'm sorry, I can't go along with every ghost hunter. And that's Ghost Adventures. They were good at the beginning, but they unfortunately at some point you got to make it. Yes, and you got to make that decision, and that's why I was saying, for me, when we do it on a, and I say bigger platform is this,
They turned it into a publicity thing.
but Outlaw and I are gonna do the same, but ours is gonna be the real McCoy. Okay, it's not
If I
Taps
don't see or
at
hear
the
you,
end.
I
It's
don't
not
say,
Ghost
"Oh, I
Adventures
heard something."
now. It's gonna be what we're experiencing is what you're experiencing. Everything that we catch is if you hear something, when we go back, like when we go to, if we ever made it to TV, or if we made it to YouTube, to where we did our sit down sessions in between our session, and we edited our videos this way. I don't necessarily want to do that. I want to have ours as gritty as what he has it right now. Is we go out, just like the old TV show Fear from MTV back in the day. You would go out to the destination, you would explore, you would come back, and you would review live. Everything's live. So that means there's no editing, there's no filtration, there's nothing that we're doing that's altering it. We're gonna keep that live edge. And when we do, I want to go on every platform. The way he reaches out to you guys with Twitter, we're gonna
Twitch is
we're,
good too.
we're gonna hit Twitter, we're gonna hit Twitch, I don't care if we gotta do TikTok, we're gonna hit every single platform just to get the name out there. Now, the numbers is what I'm going for when we do that, for one reason. Again, those ghost hunters like Ghost Adventures, I can't watch on TV no more. I cannot deem that ghost hunting. When they're adding in their input like halfway through, did you hear this? And then at this moment, Jacob heard a sound. Like, I can't take all that editing and all that into consideration and say that's actually, it's not. That's entertainment.
Yeah, it's publicizing it.
And I don't want that and then for him to get this recognition on his own, that's what I like. And that's what makes his platform and motives a little bit better than mine. Mine would be to get us publicized. I want us to be out there. I want us to debunk every fucking ghost hunter besides our YouTubers, besides our brothers and sisters who do this shit every day on YouTube. Those are not the ones I want to discredit. I want to discredit Ghost Adventures. I have a specific issue with the way they conduct their business. I do not like conformist.
TV is
I
the
can't
one
do
that
it.
edits the shit. It's not them. It's the money they pay them. They're like,
Money
okay,
don't
I'm
talk
gonna
to me,
do
man.
this
Publish
investigation.
the viewers. That's what matters. I don't care about the money. If we do it
That's the reason I
and
won't
we
sell
don't,
out the TV. And
when we
like
do it,
this, I'm
when
gonna
we
say
do it,
this.
what we got to do is don't use sponsors. We're not going to get no sponsors. This way, no charities can be, pulled into it. Like, why? The money's really not going to go there. They lied to you. This Susan G. Komen, like, dude, the money they raised, there should be a cure for cancer, 100%. There should be no reason why there's not.
I'm sure that there is.
I'm sure for the elite, not for you and me. Besides
That's
chemotherapy.
Just like there is
But,
a cure for
I mean,
AIDS, but
it's
you
like from day one I said,
millionaire
when
to
you go
get
out there, it's nothing but 100% real.
That's
Nobody's
what I
out
want.
with me. Nobody's hiding behind the tree. Nobody's doing anything. No fake lights. No. And I'll take you in the graveyard, even on the left side. But the left side's kind of dangerous, and we know that. But I'm willing to go there just to show you, hey.
And the other thing that I like about how you are doing it right now is through not just me. You know, I won't lie. Your supporters on your YouTube channel have watched and been in more of your videos because I'm always at work. My internet's fucking up. I don't want to ruin your session. And then sometimes I forget to shut my mic off when I'm at work.
You gotta understand, when I go by that building, shit happens anyway. So
I know. So my thing is for you to be able to go to the same, for you to be able to go to the same area and get different shit every day and have multiple views.
That's what
have
I
multiple
do.
subscribers. That's what I like.
That's
I like the
what
fact
do.
that the
I
people
go to different areas all the time.
well, and that's gonna be Outlaw and I will, like, when we finally collaborate with all our cameras and because like when I go to see him, if I can get it to where I can go see him next week, we're gonna just be doing it with cell phones and EVP recorder. I mean, we're not gonna go extravagant for the first time because I don't have the money to go extravagant. Now, if they do another stimulus and I can actually waste my money this time instead of trying to do a down payment for a house, or half a house, it'd be a lot easier. Like, dude, we would have cameras and everything right now. But until then, I think that how he's doing it and how he's getting more views and how he's getting subscribers and being able to do the same location is what makes you a lot different than a lot of the ghost hunters, because they do what Northway said that I like to do, and that what I want to implicate when we finally do make something, and that's go to different locations. My favorite one, and David Wingman or whatever, he was the one that even said, when I mentioned it, the Dudley Town, that's been I set up because at the age of 16, I didn't have a car. I didn't have the accessibilities except for I had a military friend, and we knew military tactics, and we had military EMRs, or I forget what they're called. All it is the powder that heats up their meals. We could turn it into tear gas. So we had stuff to maybe defend ourselves from people if we need to run from the cops. And we had a location that we picked that we were going to park. We had everything to get into this place. So I didn't have to talk to the people. I don't like their name. The Dark Entry Community Forest. They're Dark Entry Forest Community. They're a gated community. You have to get permission. And I feel, yes, with Outlaw doing the YouTubes, and anybody that's doing YouTube, if you present them with your YouTube channel, your Facebook channel, you present them with IDs, you tell them your intentions, you let them know if anything happens that you have money that you're willing to pay them right then and there for damages to their property. And now you present this to people, they're going to allow you to go on to Dudleytown. And all it is simply a ghost town. And that's the thing that I want to separate Outlaw. Because you sent me a video of one of your guys that you follow that went to a ghost town. Now, difference between ghost hunting and going to ghost towns is this. Exactly.
My energy.
The difference between the ghost town Outlaw, that means a Western civilization lived there a long time ago, and they moved on. And it's eerie to find buildings and stuff like that. So of course, by nature, you think it's haunted. It's not the situation, and that's Dudleytown. Right now, I'm letting you know. The records show that people have claimed to have had things just like Bear Hack, Connecticut. We will do that location too. Sarah went there and had shit happen before we got together. So if she's saying it happens, it's gotta have happened because we seen shit together that we can't explain, and that's the end of that story. So with Cornwall, with Dudleytown, I think if we give permission, or if any of these ghost hunters that are watching your channel right now, feel free, take my idea and run with it. Get permission while you got the coronavirus going on, because you'll get 14-day quarantine. And if they allow you in their woods for 14 days and you have $1,000, because that's what they will fine you if they catch you, okay? There's loopholes. And the loophole is you take this $1,000, you go there, and you got to quarantine. You quarantine in the woods. You give them $1,000, and that $1,000 part might sound crazy, but to get a 14-day ghost adventure in a haunted woods, really, and to be the first person to do maybe a YouTube live if you're lucky, because from what they say, the reports, those cell phones work. It's always dark. I've seen videos of people who record their forest, and you see shadows go by because it's so dark in there. If it's not haunted, your eyes play tricks on you. And if you don't do what I'm about to tell you, you will get lost. It is a big, big, big forest, and there is a lot of spots that you can get lost in. So if you take a multiple group of people out there with you, to be responsible, you want to take neon, glow-in-the-dark tape, and wrap it around trees so you have bases on where to go. And have your group spread out in 4. So you got 4 locations, 4 sets of trees. They're going to have tags so you can't get lost, because GPS don't work in these woods. Supposedly animals don't even live in these woods. These woods, the leaves never hit the ground. They make this place sound like so eerie that I think especially during the coronavirus, if you could get 14 days, I'm telling you, you could change your YouTube channel on just that alone. That's a lot of footage. That's a lot of people have been scratched,
I'd like to go.
lost, have gone missing. There's a lot that it's one of those spots in the world that if you do it, no GPS, no compasses, nothing works. The magnetic fields of this part of the world is not the same. It's like the Bermuda Triangle and all that stuff.
It's
okay,
probably
so
the portal.
in the ground, a little history about it is there was a famous doctor back in the time that lived in, I think, 1700s, 1600s in that time, that was famous. He had to go on a voyage to go take care of some important stuff because, again, back then, if you're a doctor, you're important. So he had to take off. He came back. His wife was driven mad at this point. And he, of course, by doctor, he's trying to figure it out like a scientist. What's wrong with my wife? Well, he found out that the acidity level in the ground was so high that the crops that were being grown were infected with this, and it was causing them to become sick. Now, with being sick and not being treated back then with no medication, you're going to have stuff like, even we'll go as far as saying like a plague go on. When one person gets sick, they put the body in a ditch or some stuff like that, because back in the day, they didn't necessarily always put you in a coffin if they could afford it. And remember, this is a village, so they're probably going to put you in a ditch. Okay, this village moved there, and through that village,
actually, is what they're going to do.
So with that, I mean, there's still time for you to decay and everything. I mean, so with people getting sick and the ground being tainted, the water had too much lead in it. So if you drank it, eventually that's going to poison you. And lead poisoning can make you go mad, I think, or something like that. You die regardless.
Too much in the water too will give you like cancer.
You need an all-night chat is what you need.
Well, I mean, no, I don't, because I don't want that kind of attention.
You need a vlog.
I don't want that attention. I mean, trust me.
How about let's do a podcast?
That would be awesome. I mean, that would be cool, because I mean, there's a lot of topics that the public don't talk about, and there's a lot of things that people don't understand or might think you're crazy just because you're talking about it. I mean, because they don't necessarily have the idea to bring certain hot topics that we could throw out there on a podcast that would be talked about. But anyways, back on the ghost hunting. No, that that's a good idea to go with. If you have the money to be able to do that, and you have 2 or 3 people, and you can bring with you, and say me, you, and Sarah could have done that.
Mhm.
That's not just money. That's what we're looking for. That's the kind of publicity that you want. You want to go into these places not just because they're ghost towns, because that again doesn't mean they're haunted. We want to find an Alcatraz. We want to try to get that kind of status. We want to be known, so this way our YouTube gets us enough credibility to allow us to go to Alcatraz or something like that. Like that would be cool, dude. Like, just saying. It's not like we can say the Blair Witch was true, and we can go and
Bell
really
Witch.
look into that.
That's what they based it off, was the Bell Witch.
Well, the Blair Witch is based off of the Salem witch trials.
Well, also the Bell Witch.
There was a little girl that claimed this black lady did something to her, and this ghost, the witch, isn't even a white lady. The Blair Witch, she's black. She was supposedly this little girl back in the day said this lady cast a spell on her, and because she was a servant, they took her serious. They fought it for months. They tried setting her free. They tried not doing what they did to her, because come on, dude, who believes that? Come on, a witch, voodoo. I mean, yes, I believe in the spiritual world, but back in the day, that's just a little girl saying this. And they took a little girl serious, so they fucking killed her. They didn't kill her in the way that the movie talks about, where they stretch her out, on a tree and let her limbs get hung by like cinder blocks. They didn't do that torture to her.
Yeah.
But they did stone her to death. So those are true facts about the Blair Witch. I mean, that's like the Crucible or whatever it is.
But
Crucible event.
But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get something to eat and get some, cause it's what, 2:30.
Wait, we're 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's almost 2:30.
5 hours. You
gotta be up in an hour, bro.
Yep. I'm gonna just sleep out here with my pets.
But yeah,
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna head off here, and
a little bit.
I'll get up with you in a little bit.
If I stay up
COD.
any longer, I'll be making a pot
definitely.
of coffee.
I'll get up with you.
That's almost like what I almost want to do. I mean, shit.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Yeah, I'll get up with you. I'm gonna eat something and take my meds, and then I'll probably stay up a little bit to play like 4 or 5 games, and then get my ass in bed or something.
Yeah, when I'm at work, you'll be counting sheep.
Yeah, you'll be out.
I'm going to Mars.
I'll be in the freezer. Sarah, can warm me up.
I'm going to Mars.
Hey.
I astro project every night. A couple of weeks ago, I invaded somebody's dream, and they were mad, and they kicked me the fuck out.
I'm going right here, right next to this guy.
But,
this little girl.
But yeah, guys, I'm gonna get off so I can get something to eat and get my meds taken. But I will let y'all know when I go live tomorrow, because I want to kind of try to do it enough time to where people can watch it before they go to bed, and that way if they say what they like or whatever, they can let other people. I know there'll be other people come eventually and watch the videos,
Time zone difference.
But
yeah, and that could be an idea, brother. Like, say what time does it get dark your area? Probably 9, 10.
No, earlier than that.
Yeah,
early,
like 7:30.
Yeah, about 7 or so.
Do you should do your live stuff early, and this way, if you have podcasts, like, we'll just say that podcasts, because it's pretty much what you're doing. We could have these sit downs. This way, if it extended right now, it could be like 11 instead of 3.
3:30.
Yeah, but
can't wait to get to 7-Eleven.
So I get something to eat. But I
am going. It's been good talking to your guys' ear off. I'm sorry to anybody that's on his channel that thinks I'm a crazy bastard.
Love all you guys. Y'all have a good night or good morning. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye, Northwest. Have a good night. Good morning.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later.
Northway.